kill some dudes.
Man, that was perfectly cut off.
Oh man.
Just heard a
Every time.
and that was it.
Perfectly clipped screams.
I screamed for like 6 seconds straight.
Yep, no, heard maybe the first half second.
Okay. You know, honestly, it's probably a blessing. Because I feel like if y'all had to hear all of my obnoxious sounds all of the time, I think you'd get sick of me pretty quick.
Nuh-uh.
That's already happened.
Thank you, Polly. Appreciate it.
Not true.
It's CL.
I appreciate the first thing CL says is to defend me. I love you. You're great.
Has the same energy as allegedly.
Allegedly. Imagine that. She's annoying, allegedly. All right. Who's doing recap? DM? DMster?
Yeah, DM.
Damsterino?
What happened?
Damsterino?
You guys went to see Speaker. Speaker's not there. He's missing. Quill had a panic attack.
Speaker no speaky.
Well, 3 of you had a fantastic beach day.
It was so good.
Mhm.
Honestly, those were lifelong
Not a wor-
memories we
Not
made.
a worry in the world.
Honestly.
Oh god.
Then we have Scruffy Bunny and Scruffy Tabaxi come up like, let's go. Time to save a man. And we're like, okay. Back to business, you know?
But it ended with you getting into the ale house, whatever the fuck the full name of it is.
The Dragon's
notes.
Ale House.
Yeah. Should have pulled
Oh,
up the
yeah.
notes. There it is.
We left off with going up to the room, I think. I don't think it was morning yet, right?
Right, yeah, you
couldn't
guys
have been.
paid for the room along with food.
Oh, yeah.
I think you guys were headed up to the room.
Yeah. This is correct.
Yeah. The lady was like being weird. Told us to stay.
Sounds like a haiku. But yes, she did do that.
We found out that they were last seen going to a party of some kind.
Getting turned. Sniffing fairy dust.
Man, speakers changed.
Fame has destroyed him. Not my speaker. Leave speaker alone.
Meeball's gonna be jumpy.
Jumpy.
She's-
Jumpy.
She's gonna be jumpy
Okay.
as she leads them to the room.
Jaffel is somewhat unaware. She was not involved in that conversation. Which I
Okay,
think
well,
was good.
you enter the room. The room itself is both very spacious and very almost ostentatiously decorated. Everything in here is very clearly kind of expensive. You have a large, almost like foyer seating area where you can meet with people, and then past that you have a doorway that leads into both a larger kitchen, and connected to that, just with like a half wall, is more of like a main area for everyone to like relax and eat and everything. And then past that, there's another doorway that leads to a bedroom with a massive 4-post bed.
Oh.
Meeval, as soon as she closes the door, she will look at the rest of the group and put a finger to her lips, basically saying not to speak. And she'll like pull out her her book and basically say what's going on. So I don't know if you want me to write that out. I can.
No, it should be fine.
Does Val have good handwriting?
I would think so.
I mean, with that
Wait, did
sleight of
she-
hand, that dexterity,
like-
probably.
So basically, she tells them that basically the lady that she was just talking to was doing thieves' cant to someone off into the corner. And basically, she might have just led them into a trap, so be on guard. Nothing is said.
I want some chicken wings.
And she also puts in that we shouldn't eat the food until Isla inspects it,
Mm.
because there's food coming.
Yeah.
Well, what if it's chicken wings?
You can wait.
No.
Quill's gonna take out his journal and write back asking if she understood what was being said in Thieves' Camp.
Yeah.
Should have known.
Yeah. Second.
Val just
Questions and confused. Doesn't strike her in the right way.
Person. Quill's just gonna kind of nod and then go nervously sit down.
Did you say there was windows in this place?
Yeah, there's a couple like larger windows.
Is this
No
a
balcony,
okay? Is this a just a first floor, second floor?
Oh, like where in the tavern? It'd be probably second floor.
How high, I guess, would it be?
Probably good like 20 feet up.
She tells the party to just be ready to maybe go out the window if need be.
Quill's gonna nod and write a feather fall in his book to you.
I'm gonna be honest. Every time that you write in the book, Jaffel's like the last one to read it is like sounding out the not sounding out the words, but just like trying to read through it. Like you guys are like typing back and forth or whatever. But she's like, ah, like way later than anyone else. She's just not getting it. She's not that fast. But yes, she gets it. She can't say anything. But yeah.
guess we wait.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the food.
I love food.
Okay. After about probably a good 20 minutes go by, a large selection of food is brought up for you.
Nice.
So
Chicken
if I
wings?
cast detect poison and disease on it, I can just tell if any of it's poisonous? Within 30 feet, yeah. I mean, there's not 30 feet of food, right?
No,
Good.
you can cast it,
bet.
just kind of glance at everything, and
Alright,
none of
Dom,
it's
wait a
none of
minute.
it's poisoned or anything.
Yeah. Gotta activate this.
Woohoo!
Revolt does not eat.
Headphones.
I'm
Will's
eating
going
all
to
that food.
start setting up alarm around the entrances.
Okay.
Yeah, hopefully.
I'd say probably another like half hour goes by before there's a knock at the door.
Who is it?
Revolt gets up and gets the door.
Okay.
Before, if anything hostile comes through that door, she wants to already, like claws. If
Okay.
anything hostile, anything at
Will's
all.
gonna be, yeah, standing behind her a bit, but also right there.
But she will open that door.
Firebolt.
Okay. Yeah, you open the door and there's a confused I think she'd actually be human. A confused human woman. In what you can tell is very clearly a maid outfit. She goes, does someone to see the whoever's here?
She says there's someone to see whoever's here.
I'm here.
Jaffel waves.
Yeah.
All right. She like turns, gives a slight nod, then just scurries off. And then, kind of around the corner, coming into the doorway, you see the same female figure with the very exaggerated elven features, almost unnervingly beauty.
Revolt can't help
What
it, but her snout wrinkles, like almost in a snarling fashion.
As she kind of looks in the door. Well, you're the main one I wanted to see, but I do kind of need to, I guess, meet with the entire group.
I'm not going out alone.
No, in the room would be fine. partially away from public eye.
What do you mean public eye? This is a private room.
Exactly. I'd rather meet in the room than anywhere else.
Well, come in.
She walks in and just kind of slowly sits down. All right. Well, first, I'd say introductions, but I know pretty much everyone here, at least by description and name. Also, I guarantee you, Jaffel over there would very likely introduce herself first, so I might as well get it over with.
Well, in that case, hello. My name is Shell Scott. It's
I'm
very
aware.
nice to meet you. Hello.
You can call me the Eye, as most do.
That's a strange name.
Well, can't quite give out my actual name, can I?
Why not? Are you embarrassed? Is it something like
No.
Grayson?
To the right people, names have power. To the right entities, a name can mean a lot.
Is she part of the thing I'm a part of?
You have no idea.
Yeah, you have no idea. Yeah.
I didn't know if there was like any indicator.
The eye is kind of an indicator.
Well, is it the eye as in she points at her eyeball, or the eye as in she like makes an eye with her finger?
Yes.
Technically both, although most just assume the former.
You strike me as an indigo. Inala.
Sure.
Okay, cool. Nice to meet you.
To put it plainly, no one enters my city without me knowing. And as soon as they enter, a lot becomes found out.
What?
You know where Speaker is?
We'll get to that, young Dark Whistle.
His eye twitches a little bit.
It's always interesting to see important figures walk into my city. Especially when they're dealing with other important names.
No, no.
Direct missions from tower heads and important figures from the Dead Snows. Even coming from a mission from old Shadowbane himself.
His ears perk up. Shadowbane?
The old Dragonborn. Although
What?
old is, I guess, a relative term.
Oh, Torin.
Phil's jaw just kind of drops.
He likes to only flaunt his name when it's necessary. Anyway,
I didn't know Nathan was still alive.
it's a wonder he still is. No, it's interesting seeing important figures from elsewhere, especially those with such a prize on their head. As useless as that prize is, at least here. It's also fascinating meeting the one with such fast connections within the names.
Hmm.
Have one join and very quickly have even a single letter from the Keeper of Names.
I don't know. They didn't seem pretty useful. Already told me what they knew, or what I knew already. So
There's a lot given the right questions, what you could learn just from a simple ask.
I don't know. I don't know if I'll be using that again. I don't even know if I can use that again.
Never hurts to try. Nothing happens, then at that point assume at the moment you couldn't. But also it was good to save for anything important. So I guess there's always the catch-22 of it. But then to very quickly enter the city and make such a splash in the ale house. Even catching on to things very quickly. Although Brooke down there isn't the most skilled when it comes to being entirely subtle. She does her best.
Not a lot can get past me.
And yet at the same time, a lot can.
Oh, sorry.
Shut up.
Well, let's get the business out of the way. I deal a lot with both information and less than stellar items being shifted. And as there's not much that goes on in the city without me knowing, believe we could come to some kind of arrangement.
What kind of an arrangement?
Well, quick knowledge always has a price.
What knowledge are you offering exactly?
Information on pretty much anything you want to do here.
Do you know where he is or not?
Not exactly. Although, I can make a few very well-educated guesses.
So do you happen to know who gave Declan?
That also not entirely, as it wasn't anyone important to take them. I guess they themselves are important, but not to what I do.
So, what do you want in exchange for your information?
Well, coin means nothing to me, as do items. But information is always what I deal with. So, in exchange for information you might need, I would need future information. Or, I guess in the sense, two letters. And she has this, like, half grin and she just dead stares at you, Meatball.
It seems like a steep price for what you yourself claim as a guess.
Fuck. Man!
Is it though?
Well, considering with guesses, there's a good probability that they're not correct.
I guess while it is true, I can narrow down the focus. As it is, depending on how much you can find on your own, you could be spending weeks in either the foothills, maybe some mountains to the north, random fields that might have a ditch that leads to a cave or something, or spending
Will narrows his
Weeks-
eyes.
weeks in the city looking for underground warehouses and hidden pockets.
How do you know they're underground?
Like I said, I deal in information. And I like to be well informed.
What letters?
Just your first two. For information and the occasional favor.
Hey, Belle.
Yeah.
How many do you have left?
What do you mean?
It's like you've done this before, haven't you?
I don't. I don't think they take letters, do they? Right, Alex?
No.
Is it just like a pawn shop, basically? Until you hand it back, basically. Okay. All good. Not really, but all good.
Well. Quill.
Yeah?
How badly do you want to see Speaker?
I
Well,
I don't exactly know. I don't exactly understand what the stakes here are for you. Well, I can't ask you for anything.
how badly do you want to see Speaker again?
I would die for him. But if I have to go by myself, then
Yeah, that's not happening. She grits her
It's
teeth.
little edgelords.
She grits her teeth and she agrees.
You see this wide grin appear on her face.
Oh, she don't like that.
Excellent. She reaches into a pouch and pulls out a piece of paper, unfurls it, and everything's already written out on the paper. As agreed. She sets it on a table. Sign the bottom and we'll get started.
She hesitantly signs the bottom.
I don't like this, man. I don't like it.
I
You
don't
sign
like it.
and the whole paper just bursts into purple flame. And then just turns to ash and disappears.
Good old doesn't make a deal with the devil, I guess. Jesus.
Meeval's tail is poofed up.
Will has a look of growing terror on his face.
Jaffel says, "You have a really lovely smile, you know that?"
Thank you.
Really quite flattering. Yeah.
Rare
Wait,
talking
is this-
to those that don't know too much about the Feywild.
Oh no.
What?
Meeval doesn't say that. It was me. It was me all along.
What? I'm so confused now. Sorry, I think I missed something. I'm just like, huh? What?
You don't make deals with things from Feywild.
Oh,
Not metagame. Like, I'm just saying. Like,
I
not
do.
in the game.
Don't I do Fae stuff? Maybe not Fae Wild stuff.
Or
I do Fae something.
Fae in general. I mean,
I'm Fae Jason. Like one of my things is Fae Jason, Charlie. I forgot what it is.
Oh, no.
no.
To be fair, it's rare for one of us to be outside of it. It's also rare for any of us to stay. So, it's not the first guess anyone makes.
I don't know why. I always just like when I first heard of this bitch, I just like was like, oh yes, there's magical fucking plastic surgery. I don't. Why didn't I think of Fable shit? Like I know it's metagaming, but you know, man. Okay.
I'm gonna start with what I owe you.
Okay.
Those
In
you're looking for
non-poem form,
are
please.
both neither in the city nor on land.
They're in a boat! They're in a boat! They're in a boat! They're in a
Would,
boat!
okay.
Well,
Start screaming.
they were taken on boat.
Oh no. See, you talk about educated guesses, but you seem very sure.
Like I said, nothing happens in this city without me knowing.
So it's not a guess, and
Well-
you're a liar.
The guess is past the water. Can't really know where they sailed.
Well, I know north. Was it north? And why I oughta.
How far exactly does your area of influence extend?
Of eyeball.
Oh. Not terribly far, but more than just the city. I can tell you about half a dozen underwater caves that are commonly used as smuggling points or pirate holds.
Oh great.
Can you
Well, go
mark
on
them down
then.
for us?
I can do you one better. Give me 3 days and I can have a ship readied for you.
Three days.
Quill, I already told you this wasn't gonna be a quick endeavor.
I know.
I can also tell you that a lot of the pirates that may be using these holds are having a field day with the sunken ships.
Oh yeah.
Think of them as a cleanup crew.
Nah.
Ships get destroyed, but whatever destroys them don't take the cargo.
Oh no.
So they just slip in at the end, maybe half a day later, and ransack what's left.
I glance at Quill.
He
I
looks
have a
at you.
I have a question. If you will. There, Indigo, Violet.
She looks half amused at you.
Sorry. So if you know all this stuff is going on, does it benefit you in some way to let it?
I mean, it certainly has already.
You're a pirate, me hearty.
Not strictly speaking.
Pirate
But-
adjacent.
I do deal with them a lot.
I see. Well, in that case, you know all the
Well-
holes. Hmm.
There's a lot that comes out of the islands from the southwest that you just can't find anywhere else.
Southwest. Oh.
Do you know how long they'll hold him there?
Not to the exact day, but assuming they're holding them for some kind of ransom or some kind of pay, some kind of deal that can be struck. They'll most likely hold them until either the deal is made or whatever importance they are to the event coming up is no longer important.
So it was one of their competition.
Potentially.
Any insight on her reaction to that?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Her
Power
face is a
friendship.
stone wall.
Oh.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm gonna ask Quill actually. I'm like, I know you haven't been haven't spoken them like to them in a while, but is there anyone or anything that they could have done that would have made a ransom like necessary? Or is it just because he's famous, do you think?
I mean, there's nothing that he's holding him, but
Hmm.
there's a competition coming up that they were supposed to take part in.
That is true.
Now, as for any other business you might have, after your friend is found, saved, killed, whatever the outcome may be, I give it fair odds that the ship I send you on is also targeted, for whatever reason, by whatever seems to be harassing a lot of the merchant ships. So you could kill potentially 2 or 3 birds with one stone.
Don't say that in front of Isla. Rude.
Yeah, it's a little insensitive, really.
You say you know anyone who everyone who comes through the city, right?
I do.
Quill's gonna look at Jaffel.
Have you seen a green-haired man? About yay high?
Human, right?
Yeah. And
What was his name?
Jackson. He's a little shy, but he's pretty cool when you get to know him. Likes to do
Now that
close-up magic.
is not part of the deal.
Shut up.
You don't know him. Because who wouldn't want a letter from good old Jaffel Scorn? But you've got nothing! Nothing, Indigo! Oh. I'll never find Jackson. Oh. Okay. Okay. Whew, we're good.
Now, I believe that's my end of the bargain. But while I'm here, might as well. Your second letter.
Oh no, I feel like I know what this is about.
There we go.
I have a feeling, I have a big feeling.
I'd
I'm gonna
to
write it
invoke
down.
The use of your second letter, Y, is a request for information. What do you know of three bird sisters out in Silver Marches?
No, 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 no. Huh?
I know them pretty well, or at least two of them.
What are they up to right now?
They're doing their own things. They have their own shops. They're living life peacefully.
They've actually settled. That's surprising.
What does settled mean? That's so rough.
Didn't think they would settle, huh?
God, no. Not with the amount they were doing.
I imagine they were really good adventurers back in the day.
Well, when you end up destroying 3 entire islands full of pirates,
Evil's ears perk up.
you tend to be well known among a lot of figures. But no, they never stayed for more than a week or two anywhere. Show up, cause quite a ruckus, set a lot of stuff on fire. But they almost disappeared a couple of years ago. No one's seen them in the city with a few years now. Well, not a lot have seen them in the city.
Sounds like they had a lot of influence.
I mean, not necessarily influence in a political sense. They had plenty of influence in a more intimidating factor.
Mhm.
But I'm glad they're doing well.
Yeah, me too.
Honestly surprised they're still alive at this point with all they did. But as now both ends are, for the most part, kept, that's all I have time for.
Alright.
I hope you all have a pleasant night. I will have somebody meet you in the morning as a sort of go-between.
Alright.
She stands up and slowly makes her way to the door.
See you later, Purple.
See you, Indigo.
And just gives a slight wave and leaves.
As soon as she's gone, Quill's gonna turn to Meatball. What exactly did you just give her?
2 letters of my
Lot.
name.
Right, and what does that mean?
They can call they can call on me for stuff if they have the right letter.
I see. Okay.
The second letter that she used was for information.
Right.
Third letters are small favors. Fourth letters are defense. Fifth letter is request for anything. And the first letter is a greeting.
Okay.
I don't know what I just gave her, though. Jaffel,
Mm-hmm.
you may want to message.
I know what I need to do, thanks.
Can I insight Jaffel to see if she's angry with me?
Yes.
Sure.
You can if you want to, yeah. Give me that insight. She's not angry with you. She's angry with the situation.
Okay.
She's just angry.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's not having a good time. She's not happy about that.
I think you both need to have more chicken wings.
Jeff will pat Stonk on the shoulder and finds herself a little corner.
Yeah, Quill's also gonna go lay down somewhere.
And she was at least right about the 2 birds, 1 stone.
And we have another quest, job, whatever. We have a job from Jewel.
Oh,
Yeah, apparently they have a store here.
oh.
And we have to find something.
From where?
Shipwreck,
Oh, look at that.
but let's hope that the pirates that we're going to be dealing with may have found it. Because I don't know what shipwreck. She doesn't even know what ship her goods were on.
I hope you're right.
Meeval is insanely upset and goes into one of the other rooms to be alone.
Look, between a rock and a hard place she is.
Are we actually spending the night here?
We bought it.
Just a question.
I call dibs on the master bed.
And Jeff will curls up in a corner.
It's so huge, all y'all can share.
Jaffel does not.
And I come on dibs.
Yeah, Donk takes up. We just all lie on top of Donk vertically. It's just as a pyramid of people.
He wasn't sleeping.
At some point later in the night, Phil's gonna go up to Duval, half crying, and just thank her profusely over and over again, and swear he'll make it up to her.
She doesn't do anything but just pull him in for a hug and just hug him in, like, to her.
Oh, that night, Phil's gonna send, this to speak for also. Using basically my last spell slot.
Okay, there we go. Oh, that's not supposed to be fine. It's supposed to be light. There we go. Yeah, unless there's anything else for this night. We'll go into, I guess, the sleep portion of it, and that. Jaffel, I assume you're doing insight.
Indeed. As she cries into her fancy pillow.
Okay, that actually works.
Nice. She is going to try and remember or see anything from today. So from basically our last conversation.
Okay. Give me a history check with advantage.
Oof.
Okay.
He said.
Most of that conversation is not blurred, as you do see at least accurate images, but a lot of the faces are more blank expressions. So like the mouth is moving as they're talking, but there's very little of a shifting of the facial structure. There's nothing like that would give anything away. There's no sense of anger or confliction or anything. A lot of the faces are just deadpan as they're talking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think I'd get much out of that with that history. Otherwise, yeah, I don't think I can really look at much else. I don't think, right?
Not really.
Yeah, that's fair. No worries.
Okay. Feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, Quill, make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, other than a bit of like tossing and turning throughout the night, relatively okay sleep.
That's for the best.
But yeah, the morning greets all of you. If you really want to, I don't think it will really come into play for this day. Assuming you guys aren't going to combat this day for whatever reason. Staying at the Dragon's Ale House is incredibly comfortable and incredibly refreshing in that I guess technically Quill wouldn't really get too much of it. Mival, did you even go to sleep or did you use the potion?
She used the potion.
Okay, that's what I figured. So technically, Dunk, Isla, and Jaffel,
Mm-hmm.
you can roll 3d6 and add it to your temporary hit points.
I do.
As it is expensive to stay here for a night, it is also very useful.
Fuck.
Jesus.
Alright. Don't forget that's on top of the 3 from Isle.
Okay.
Yeah, so the morning greets you. Some of you feeling more refreshed than others. The day is yours.
Well,
Quill's gonna send a message back to her.
Working on something. Sorry, one sec.
Quill, you get no response.
Oh,
uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
It has to be pretty much like an instant response, right? Or else,
Yeah.
like, they can't. Yeah. After like a minute or two goes by, he's gonna just start crying.
All right. Well, Quill's crying.
Hmm.
What are the rest of you doing?
Jaffel's gonna pass without a trace for a sec. Just for some fun.
And Doc's gonna do a little morning workout and get breakfast. Prepare for whatever we do today. Like shopping.
Like shopping, yo.
Shopping.
Shopping.
She sends this. Which I'm not gonna make you do that. So, one sec.
What?
Just 1
What
second,
the hell
sorry,
does
I'm
that
finding
mean?
it. Let me do that here. I'll put it in D&D. It's
I figured it was something like that.
yeah. I wasn't gonna make you sort it out. I just need to send it as it was first.
Oh, that's
That's insane that you came up with that
that
fast.
is so cool.
Well, it doesn't make any sense. I just had to try and make it work.
It hurts my brain.
It hurts my brain too.
Putting that in
But
the 25 character limit though, like
yeah. Extra smart. It'd be funny if she's just like, huh? He doesn't
Jazz is
get
like, what
it.
the fuck are you talking about?
It's like, have you
He's
had
having
a
a stroke.
stroke? Are you okay? I was like, I know there's some crazy drugs down there in Waterdeep, but I thought you were smarter than that, Jaffel. God damn it. I know you're not smart, but I thought you were some sort of smart. Jesus. But yeah, as I said, she did that within Pass Without a Trace. I don't know if that does anything, but she's trying to be extra sneaky. Extra sneaky. She know
Huh.
like being watched over.
You all can't stop glancing out the window. Chewing her nails.
Her claws.
Hmm?
Her claws. Claws.
whenever everyone's ready to go down, Gold follows. He's visibly very upset. So he's just kind of trailing along.
Jaffel probably has a similar vibe, if not a little bit standoffish.
Will was getting pretty close to wanting to fireball the person. But I know that that would be a very, very bad idea.
You can fireball me if you need to.
No.
I mean, you can fireball me.
Alec goes up and silently pats him on the back.
Aww,
Aw,
friendship. I
gives
miss
you
the
a
island
weak
full
smile.
time. Oh.
Okay, there's that.
Ah, good. But she worked so hard on it. Nice. Okay. I don't know, man. Everybody's creepy over here. Um,
Oh.
Jaffel just makes that face like above.
Great.
Well, she seems all right.
All right, where are we going?
Shopping?
Shopping? I feel like we do not have money. Like I feel like
Alright.
we are pretty broke so far. We do not have a lot of more.
Oh,
going.
yeah.
Yeah.
We needed
So-
to do the jobs to
to
go
get the-
shopping.
exactly. Exactly. Yeah.
I don't want to read books.
I'm not.
Yeah, no.
I'm not resorting to thievery unless we need it.
Whoa.
Well, who said anything about us?
No, I'm still. Whoa.
Like
Easy.
literally, no. What?
I should probably run to the library at some point.
I knew it.
Go for
So-
the papers.
Reading adjacent. No.
Guess I don't really need to go to the library. I just need somewhere to work.
We could go back to the other place. Would somebody come to the ocean and teach me how to fucking swim in that thing?
Ah, gotcha.
Maybe it'll take me out to sea.
Hey, Alex.
Yeah, what's up?
Since, like, he has everything he needs and whatnot, could he theoretically work on the beach?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Beach episode day 2.
Part 2, baby.
Part 2.
Part 2.
Wahoo. All right, beach it is. Guess it's good we get familiar with it.
Should we try to go to a less crowded spot or
Yeah, because if we want to try any like underwater spells, we don't really want to kill nobody.
walk down the beach a bit?
Yeah. So I guess we're familiar with the West Gate. That's where we were. I suppose like this part seems pretty empty, or could be pretty empty. I just don't know how we'd actually get there.
Which one?
Sorry, it's over here.
Yeah, I don't see like a actual gate to that area.
Yeah, I mean I could fly over it, surely, but as I see if we come out the west gate, technically we could maybe scooch our way over, but these could be cliffs, so I don't really know what they physically are.
It kind of
I'm
looks like it
surprised.
could be.
I'm surprised you didn't say anything about that marker, the lady dreaming.
What marker?
No, never mind.
What?
Huh? Huh? I'm confused.
Tell me. I'm gonna get you.
Did you
Oh, the
notice
lady
something,
dreaming.
Donk? What?
This.
Well, no. Unless you
I like
guys
how the
have that
ping
map.
works now. Look at that. It's so
Mhm.
cool looking.
Oh yeah, we have the map now. They got a specific map.
Yeah, pinging.
Ping 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 ping
Ping,
ping
ping,
ping
ping.
ping.
Yeah, it just
Oh, the big ping.
screams druid. What big ping?
I guess. It could. It feels like a. What do you call it? Fortune teller. Yeah, let's go there because then we can jump over to the beach. Surely.
That kind of looks like a cliff, but sure.
Like this.
I do hope it's a fortune teller. That'd be cool.
That would be cool.
Yeah, maybe it'll tell us we're all gonna die together.
Yeah. In the water.
I don't like fortune tellers.
Or we could beat
They
up
generally
that
tell you
fortune
bad
teller.
stuff.
We could beat up that fortune teller for Quill. Even if it's not the one that told him he was gonna die.
So beat up a random woman for another person's crime?
Yes!
What if a second fortune teller also tells Quill that he's gonna die? Second opinion?
There you go. It's settled.
That made me think of the Avatar episode with the fortune teller, where she's like, "Oh, you're gonna do great things of great portent," and he's like, "Yeah, but what else?" Because he's fishing for something specific.
Let's go.
Oda? Or Soda?
Do we need a survival? We know where it is on the map. Now we have a map. I guess to get all the way through there to the city.
Come on, Jaffel. Dream your way there.
I'm lousy at dreaming.
It's okay.
You
You'll
good
get
at
better.
dreaming, Donk?
No.
Do you dream at all?
Sure.
What was your last dream about?
That's a great question. It's about food.
Okay.
Yeah.
What type of food?
Well, it was crazy. You see, like, I was talking with Isla, and then she turned into a turkey.
Oh, like a real turkey or a cooked turkey or?
Well, a real turkey, and then I blinked, and then she was a cooked turkey.
Oh wow. Okay. Then what happened?
Looks around, see if Isla's close.
She's just right behind him, like that fucking.
Isla is
office
very-
fuck.
Isla's ear feathers have turned back, but she's completely ignoring you.
Oh, okay. Well, I took a bite. She was delicious.
No, you didn't. You can't
Yeah,
do that. You
Yeah,
She
can't.
turns her
no.
head around 180 and like frowns.
Oh.
That's what I imagine, by the way.
Just shakes her head slightly.
I'm sorry. It was a dream.
She just like slowly turns her head back around the other way.
The 180 turn. No.
Hey, Isla.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I was just getting up and down, making pasta.
Don't you have like a temple that you should? I don't know.
There's temples everywhere actually. Well, not everywhere. Some places. There's one in the forest, if it's still there. But since Lyra specifically told me to go out and help people, I don't have any duties at the temples at the moment.
I don't you have like? Shouldn't you check in or something?
I could. I'd have to go and find a Temple of Lyra. The only one that I know was in the forests, and we tried to get there and we didn't make it. So I'm actually not sure where exactly the others are.
Maybe we could find a map of them.
We could, or we could ask. We haven't asked this city if they have one nearby, but they'll give us rest because I'm with you. So
Well,
we could get some free food and such, and it would probably. I would assume it'd be pretty safe.
Okay, let's go.
I know your religion is important to you,
Mm-hmm.
and you don't. I mean, you never really talk about it.
It's less of a religion that requires specific. What do you call it? Duties to be done. You can accomplish your goal to Lyra in whatever way is.
Yeah, but don't you think your
Necessary, basically.
god would be mad at you
Oh.
if you haven't
Mm.
talked to them and you're supposed to be some sort of chosen one?
Well, I don't think I'm the only paladin of Lyra, but I talk to her. Well, I assume she hears me when I pray,
How often do you pray?
but she hasn't talked back to me. And ever since I got my calling, every night before I go to bed.
I don't really believe in gods, but I think the first time I prayed was last night for the sisters.
Oh, that's good. To Lyra?
Whatever god would listen, keep them safe. Because Lord knows what I fucking just put upon them.
There are a lot, I suppose. But if Lyra heard you, I'm sure she'd keep an eye out.
I can only hope.
Get a drink book again.
So should we go to the temple or the Lady Dreaming stuff?
Well, we don't know if there's a temple around.
No.
Is there anything noted on the map about that kind of thing?
Sorry, but what?
Is there any temples noted on the map?
Not really.
There's a graveyard,
Oh.
so there may be one near there. Oh no, that's City of the Dead, never mind. We talked about that.
I think it is a graveyard.
It is a graveyard.
It is a graveyard, okay. It has houses too, then, so.
Could be mausoleums. So, B?
So what?
Are we going back to the beach?
I thought we were going
Let's
to
go get
the
away.
Well,
At the
we
Lady
can forward.
Dreaming. We're stopping at the Lady Dreaming and then we're going to the beach.
What is that?
We don't know.
Oh. Why are we going there?
I think it's a tarot place.
Oh.
Or
Okay.
maybe a dream druid thing.
Alright.
Do we need a survival check? I don't know if you have answered before. I might have been distracted.
Survive us.
Alex?
Sorry, I was writing something down.
Unbelievable. DM taking notes? What the fuck?
My God.
God, if I can fucking spell, I would take notes faster.
Same.
That's supposed to be a Y. Okay. What are you guys doing? Going to the Lady Dreaming and then trying to
I'm
find
going to the beach.
somewhere for a beach.
A more secluded beach. Yes.
Okay. Don't forget, she did say that somebody was going to meet you in the morning.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I guess we should hang out there for a bit.
Okay.
Royal works.
I totally
I forgot about that part. Yep.
Okay. Are you guys hanging out in the room or in like the main like bar section?
Oh, Mevol ain't going out into that fucking bar section. No. She's more in control
We'll
of the
stand with her.
thing.
I want to go down to the main bar section.
I'll go with you.
Okay.
Mevol's very conflicted because she does not want to leave them.
Maybe it's best if we all stick together.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be fine. We're the muscle.
Yeah.
Sugar and spice and everything nice. Dynamic duo. Wait, who would
Yeah,
be
what
salt and
she
who would be
said.
pepper?
Oh.
Oh. I feel like Donk would be salt and Jaffel would be pepper.
They are kind of spicy.
I am.
And boy, does Donk get salty.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
He reminds me
Especially
of a salt
magic.
lick.
Okay.
Why are you licking dog?
Wait, y'all haven't been licking dog? It's for good luck.
I'm salty.
Yo,
That's
she
all
just
the
coughs up a
sweat.
fur ball. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I don't like
no
that.
shower
Is that
sweat.
Harry?
She don't lick herself.
Mm.
That's what all the baths are for. And she did have one last night.
Ah. What if the bath water was poisoned?
Yep.
She'd gladly die.
No, but there were several different types of either like lotions and oils and stuff that you could use for the bath.
Bath bomb, bath bomb, bath bomb with rose petals, bath bomb, bath bomb. Backpack, backpack.
Okay.
Oh, imagine bath bombs infused with actual magic to like do cool shit. That'd be
Bro,
pretty
Dress would totally have some of those.
LED bath bomb. It like glows.
No, you drop a bath bomb and it's also illusion magic, so all across the water surface it has like shit going on.
That'd be so cute. Little rubber duckies, but they're actual duckies. Oh.
So
mean,
are
if
we all
Take
going
drugs
down to
and
the
take a
bar?
bath at that point.
I mean, that's true.
Yeah, I mean, well, I think everyone is. I wouldn't speak for everyone, but I think that's the case from what I heard. Is it the same lady at the bar?
It is, yeah.
Hello.
Evening or morning, I guess.
So how's life treating you?
It goes.
So, surely if we were due to meet somebody, you'd find a way to let us know, huh?
I mean, it depends on the person.
Pretty important person.
I imagine they'd find you.
Well, that does make me feel special, doesn't it? Do you know anywhere where there'd be a secluded beach? One with less people.
You're gonna ask him about temples too.
Okay.
I guess it depends on how far you're willing to either walk or what means of travel you have.
I grabbed the map and I put it down like near the bar, and I sort of gesture for her to point out. Travel ain't a problem, lady. But where do you think would be best?
Well, assuming you have means of getting over the wall, while most of the coast side of the southwest of Waterdeep is, there are a couple sections that actually get down to the water. I guess you're less likely to run into the common person there, but a couple of those coves are probably not filled with the greatest of people.
What do you mean?
Like teenagers?
Like loiterers and litterers? Preteens?
Oh,
Anyway, if you have no issue with on the rare occasion or the rare chance of, well, no one asks questions down there. Yes, if you can get over the wall, I would suggest some of the coves west of the Griffin.
Alrighty. She like notes it down on the map. Sounds like a plan. While I have you, what's the deal with the lady dreaming?
Right. You aren't from here. The Lady Dreaming is more of I guess a mix of a temple and a ceremonial tea house.
A temple, you say?
Yes. I believe they're more specifically for Savras, god of divination. But they do general divination rituals there. Mostly with either some kind of appointment or some kind of notice, or if you have some kind of connection within the Lady Dreaming itself.
Right. You know of any temples more specifically for Lyra?
I can't say I do. I don't usually seek out any temples.
Right. Well, I won't take up too much more of your time, but if there's anywhere in this city that you think is a must see, a must go, where would it be? Aside from where you work. Yeah, I gotcha.
Um, I guess not too many important places unless you're trying to find something specific, or you're seeking out a specific again, if you could make it up, the view from the Griffin is both fantastic and kind of secluded. There are, at any given time, probably a couple dozen people up there, most of some kind of dispute or whatnot. And of course, given how high it is and how annoying it is to reach, most have some kind of means of either flying or travel. Just don't mind the building up there.
Why is that?
Whoever owns that building, no one can get in. It's a interesting tower of sorts. No real entrances or anything. But whoever owns it, whoever stays in it, doesn't really care about anyone using that spot as just a view of the city or a bit of a secluded time.
Do you know who it is that's up there?
Honestly, no, I don't think. If anyone in the city does, they don't necessarily make it public knowledge, so.
Alrighty. Well, I appreciate it. I'm gonna find a place to sit down and get a burger seat in.
What did you say? Sorry?
My apologies. Thank you for the information. That's no worries. You have a great rest of your day.
Of course, you too.
Find a place to sit down.
Alright. You guys sitting at a table or the bar?
Either way is fine.
Hey,
Table.
Okay.
Table.
Table, 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 table.
Table, 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 table. Sorry. that was a joke.
You're okay.
I don't get yours.
Forrest, is that a chop suey, but everything's table reference?
Yeah.
Fuck
Isaac,
yeah.
Isaac, do your table. Table.
Table.
Do table.
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 Table, 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 table.
There we go.
Table, 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 table. Table, 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 table,
No.
table.
Thank you. I gotta do the book too well.
Brings back good memories of the con.
Table.
Table.
Okay. So you guys sit at the table. Probably good like 10 minutes go by. To everyone else but Quill, above Quill's head, you see kind of like a bit of smoke form for a second. And then there's what looks like a smoky, illusory form of Trath's face.
Oh, that's creepy. Okay.
Or I guess his head, really. But
Simba.
and then
Oh my god. No.
it starts making kissy faces.
Oh.
What?
Oh? What?
Jaffel like covers her mouth
We
and
can
starts
all-
giggling, but she can't
We
handle
can all
it.
see this, right?
Yeah.
Quill's just looking at the other ones, confused.
Starts to snort, like she's like,
What?
like- Is it like super
Bonk looks in awe.
exaggerated?
Yeah, no,
Little
it's
gasps.
super exaggerated, like kissy faces as he's like making the kissing noise, like the I guess the noises, but there's no noise, there's no sound.
Yeah,
There's
I
like
see.
hearts coming out of the mouth.
Oh my
Holy
god.
The flame's coming from the middle.
Oh no.
Oh.
Is Quill gonna put it together and look up, or
It's fine.
do I need to roll for that?
That's up to you.
We are looking above you rather than at you, I'm sure, so. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna look up eventually.
Okay.
What do you guys?
As you go to look up, it disappears, so you see nothing.
Bowler.
What do you guys? What? What's
As
going
you
on?
look back down, your cup has like a blue flame over the entire thing of it.
He's gonna freeze and stare at it for a second, and then he's gonna get a huge smile on his face and start looking around.
Guys,
Where
what
is
was
she?
that about?
You look around. I would say make a perception check, actually.
Okay.
Okay. Um. Yeah, so you look around, and as you look kind of like to your left over your shoulder, like scanning the place, the rest of you would see, like, is it paler blue or is it just straight blue?
Like a desaturated blue, kind of.
Right, like almost not quite gray, but like grayish blue.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, it'd be like a grayish blue tiefling with decent amount of makeup on. Over a dozen different piercings. I can't even like properly describe. Let me just throw the picture in there. You see her.
Oh, hello.
Mommy?
Honestly.
Will's gonna stand up.
Well, so while you're looking over your left shoulder, at the place, she's on your right side, and she just like kind of appears out of nowhere and just, gives you the shush motion.
Eval is disturbed.
Hello, my name is Jeff Corn.
Stop.
Quill, as you turn back, she goes, "Well, I don't know what the little lover boy here is doing, but you all look cute."
Will's gonna stand up and give her a hug.
She hugs you back. And,
What are you doing here? Actually, Travis kind of implied we would run into you, but I mean, here though?
I don't know. That's where they sent me. I guess to get out of their hair. I don't know.
That's a lot of bread. Don't eat all the bread. Because
We've heard a
it's
couple of
too
them were
much.
probably pissed about the last thing I did. So
Something other than the ones that I know about?
maybe.
That doesn't surprise me.
Anyway,
Guys, this is Lilith, my roommate and one of my best friends.
No.
What was the name, sir?
Lilith.
Lilith.
Yeah.
Perfect name for Jeff.
Is it? Oh.
Ugh, ugh, ugh.
It could be worse.
Yeah.
But it's
Could
not
be the other
great.
guy.
Like...
What was it?
oh no, fuck, what was it? It was bad. Oh.
Back here somewhere. Oh well.
yeah,
Well,
I'm the fun one. Honestly, I can't.
Fun is one word for it.
Well, I'm more fun than you.
I didn't deny that.
Of course, I feel like you can go to any tavern and probably find more fun than sitting in the library and reading books and doing studying all day.
Oh, true. Oh.
What if you get fun from reading the books?
Well, then I call you weird like him.
Riley just pops in with the actually.
Yep.
Oh no.
Disrespect the books. Oh. Well, at least we're together.
Although to be fair, he could be a bit fun if you get a few drinks in him.
Ooh.
We don't need to talk about that.
Eval is just staring at her, unblinkingly.
Please, it wasn't even the largest fire I set.
Anyway,
Well, it's very nice to meet you. I'm Jaffel Scorn. She looks back at Tonk.
Yeah.
And
What do
this
you
is
mean?
Tonk the Third.
Yeah. Third.
Careful
Well,
as you introduce yourself, she gives you a wink.
I'm married.
No. No.
Aw.
Everything happened in Fairy Tale. Oh my god.
she, she instantly feels guilty. She's just like, nah.
You say that, and she gives like a slight pout, and then.
Everything about the DLC.
Well, I mean, a couple could be fun.
That's probably why you thought you
Oh lordy.
but you still haven't.
I love
Hey,
Me.
Keep it in your pants, Lilith, please.
Fine.
Oh, you're right. You're right. It's not Donk the Third. It's Donk the Second. That makes sense.
Still confused.
As
He
she kind of
died.
looks at all of you, like half see her like do a slight double take, and then she leans down to Quill and just Quill.
Yeah.
Why does the cutie over there look like the new kid?
Oh no.
Will looks at Meeval, and then, oh, she's his mom.
Got it.
That was
So she's a MILF.
Lilith, shut the fuck up.
There you go.
What?
Meval leaves. Meval just straight up fucking
No.
leaves. She just leaves. She is gone.
You heard
Oh.
that?
Meeval, wait.
With her passive perception, she probably did. I don't know.
It wasn't
Bloody
even that.
Meval
by the way.
bullshit.
It was like a stage
No.
whisper where
Yeah, it's like.
getting like super obvious about it.
Psst. Yeah.
Oh, is that a thing to say?
Meeval, you can't go off by yourself.
No,
please.
she's
You
gone.
will die.
She's gone. She's gone.
No.
She's left.
Man.
What?
I'm like, I'm gonna say, because I can't go after her because she's just gonna disappear from me. I don't have enough perception. I'm gonna say, well, I didn't know you knew about. You knew
I'll go after.
Raton? You didn't tell us that.
Oh, I know of him.
Do you know more of him?
Meeval and I have already talked about this. Not much. I know that he's in the evocation tower. I know that he's studying under Anowal. That's about it.
How about Lilith here?
I mean, has your mom told you anything?
Not really much.
Sorry, it
Don't
all
talk
clicked
about
for me
work
all
too
of a
much.
sudden.
Usually she's scolding me about. Anyway, I've also been kind of avoiding talking to her.
Why? What'd you do this time?
Nothing yet.
That bodes well.
Although when I get back to Dead Snows, I might be getting another tattoo.
A welcome home gift from Sev?
That's what I'm hoping.
How's she doing?
Busy actually, which is good but annoying. Also, I'm
Well,
stuck
good
out
for
here
business.
anyway, so it's kind of hard to. Long distance shit sucks.
Yeah, well, you know. At least it's something.
What are you doing here if you're all the way from Dead Snows?
Well, kind of like this one. This is my field location, I guess. Away from everything that I could potentially do that might link back to the towers.
Did you get did you get sat with a group same as Quill here?
No, they sat me with somebody boring.
Who's that?
Well, I mean, she's the reason I'm here.
Not the eye lady. Not Indigo.
Yeah,
Not
Wait, you're
Indigo.
working for her?
yeah.
Is she affiliated with the towers?
Not really. At least as far as I'm aware.
And I guess Trathis has us here on a job for Torin, so. Although ours sounds a little less permanent than yours.
I guess. What's he got you doing anyway?
Well, originally we were supposed to be going after some, I guess, water elementals, whatever's sinking those ships. But, well, something else has come up, so.
How do you get all the fun jobs?
I would love to trade with you.
Excuse me?
I mean, job-wise, not company-wise.
We have been very lovely.
No, it's not you guys. I just don't want to die.
Oh, you don't.
Well,
Oh,
I mean,
oh, I'm proud of you, Quill. Oh, she pets him on the back. That's lovely to hear. Got you, bitch.
I don't want to die for
Yeah.
nothing, okay?
You
That's
got stuck
fair.
with a group. Half your group's
It
full
has
of
made things
cuties.
easier. Well,
Half. I'm like, wait, which ones aren't? No. It is at least 75%.
Okay, well, I guess 3 out of 5 is not half, but it's easier just to say half. But no, I get stuck with one person. All I get to do is sneak around and look at people. Don't even
Oh,
get to
you're
blow
s-
anything up.
You're a spy.
sounds unfortunate for you.
Well, I would say it'd be nice to have you to come join us, but you're a spy. So
Well,
well.
at least for 3 days you're stuck with me, so.
Oh. Well, what are we
Are you-
doing?
oh, you're our contact?
Yep.
Well, I suppose that works out. We should probably go find Evolve.
I mean,
You know,
yeah, I guess it's probably easy to get lost in the city. Well, are we gonna go find her? Or...
Chapel, do you have any idea where she would go?
here. Shh. No idea. Sheila's like cracking her, like she's stretching, she's cracking her back. Like, best we can do is, stay in pairs. But in the end, Val and her double standards. um, she's gonna either be found when she wants to be found, or she's gonna die. So yeah, we should probably go look for her. I will go with Isla because I can fly. I grab her little arm.
Yeah.
You 3 slash 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes, you 3 stick together. To try and yeah, you 3 stick together. Find her on the ground. We're gonna go fly for a little bit.
I mean, I'd rather go with you two.
Can you fly?
Sort of.
Show me.
She cast fly on herself.
Oh. Would you look at that?
Oh, yeah, that counts.
It's like
I
called
would
your
count
bluff.
that as
Oh,
flying.
yeah, fair enough.
Died second. What did I miss?
Flying.
Oh, she's just flying. She went, "Jump."
Wait, can
Yes.
Lilith fly?
Hey, she
Yeah.
cast fly on herself.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I guess in that case, Donk, Quill, you're our eyes on the ground. We're the eyes in the sky.
I could also send her a message
Oh yeah.
if she feels like maybe coming back on her own terms.
Give it a go. You gotta lure her back with a treat. So you gotta say something like, "Hey Val, come back and we'll give you some." She doesn't like food. Poisons. Some
No.
fun poisons.
But what if we actually go through look through the city?
Why do you want to look through the city so bad? Don't you know it?
She just wants to fly.
Well, you know what? We can go flying. And Jaffel turns into a little bird.
I'll send you a message, Jaffel, if she comes back.
Tweet, tweet, tweety, tweet, tweet.
Will gives you a thumbs up.
All right. I'm like pushing Isla, but it's very, very soft because she's a tiny little bird now.
Yeah. We're going.
She's like poking at you. All right. Up in the air we go. Also, what type of bird? Wait one second. Probably like a bluebird.
You're being like a little bird?
Yeah, I'm like a
Like
little
normal
bird.
small bird?
Yeah, tiny little bird.
Oh.
Yeah. Just going tiny, tiny ways. Yeah, I'd say a bluebird. She can be a bluebird. Easy. I guess it's a green bird.
I was thinking, oh, a green bird like a peacock, but they can't fly.
Yeah, and like
True. Like all the green birds I'm thinking about aren't the same color of green that that Chapel is. I could be it's like usually bright green, like a nice bright green. Dark green bird. I can be a bowerbird. Sorry, this really isn't that important, but one second. I think these might be Australian. I'm not sure. Oh, no. I just saw the one you pinned in, Polly. Yeah, cute little green bird. Heather. Yeah, that's just not nice. Yeah, so I guess we'll go flying. Would it be perception to be looking for Val?
Do you go out the front door?
Yeah.
She's sitting there at the front door, talking with the guards.
Jaffel grabs her by her shoulder as a little bird. She's pecking at her, annoyed.
Though as soon as she does see the tiefling, she will like start walking away angrily.
Jaffel sat on her shoulder.
I'm assuming the Quill and Donk walk out like after you guys look around. And
Yeah.
Also see this.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Mivo, please just give her a chance. I know she's an inconsiderate asshole, but she means well.
Hey.
Lilith,
No, you don't understand the amount of times in my life that I've had like to hear something about my own son about like from a tiefling. I'm just kind of sick and tired of it. No.
I mean, she just she knows him the same way I do. Lilith, apologize, please.
She's still walking away.
For what?
Quill just kind of gestures.
What did I do? I actually don't know what I did this time.
Her kid's a touchy subject.
Owen Quill doesn't know that she's racist towards tieflings.
No.
Yeah, but you weren't really racist toward the tiefling that was looking like taking care of the kid.
Oh, she is very
Hold on.
racist towards that tiefling, but you know she'll take anything that she can get.
Racist grandma Val.
Yep.
No, not grandma. Not grandma.
I think she has good rights to be fucking racist. In that, I guess, regard.
Meatball, please don't go off on your own. Quill's like half following you.
I have a Jaffel, and she pokes Jaffel's head.
Tragic.
Jaffel almost falls over, but tries to maintain balance.
I didn't even think about the fact that I should have
Tweet.
waited to pick that up. Oh. Apollo. The hell? Apollo. A lot of reapers. Kinda.
I guess Quill just gives up after a bit. Sighs.
I'm gonna
Wait, maybe
flutter
we'll-
about. I'm gonna land like on her arm. And I'm gonna look back up at her.
Now we're going down, buddy.
And I'm gonna turn back into Jaffel.
Not there yet. Just
Oh no.
this one we had to go through 2 rooms.
What are you doing, Jaffel?
I don't know if you'd be able to catch me.
You knew-
You might fall over.
Make a.
Oh, I'm dying.
I guess would you try and catch her, or would you more sidestep out of the way?
It's more like how would she? Isn't it instantaneous or is it a minute?
You know, I don't even have the thing up
For transforming?
Mm-hmm.
I think coming out of it, it's instantaneous.
Yeah, so she wouldn't know. Sidestep. I'm a little Tweety bird. I'm not telling her shit.
So we've all make a strength saving throw.
You need something from me?
Um. I don't know. Were you intending to like try and half fall on her?
Yes. I am trapping her with my big, big body.
I forget you are bigger than her.
I am fairly bigger than her, yeah.
Uh. Yeah, I think you would technically knock her over and fall on top of her.
As soon as I turn back into a person, I'm like, Val,
What?
Buddy. I get it. And that was not a very nice thing for them to say. But remember, this whole thing that's happening isn't about you. You've already done so much to be there for Quill, you can't let a tiefling get in the way.
I wasn't. I left so it wouldn't.
How are we
Because-
supposed to get anything done if we leave, Val?
Did I leave and just disappear like I usually? No, I didn't.
But what's the plan? We're just not going to speak to the tiefling that needs to tell us what to do.
No,
Hmm.
No?
she's not our contact. Is
Hmm.
fuck me.
Yes.
Unfortunate that it gave you that weapon as well. Because you had an extra weapon slot still and that took it up.
And you know what? I don't know how much she knows about Raton, but I think her mom might maybe know stuff about him.
Is he a full retaliation?
Why?
I don't know.
Unless it's actually Analoth.
Uh,
Oh,
maybe.
that makes it worse, Jaffel.
How's that?
Just my life is dictated by fucking tieflings. I don't want to deal with them. I don't want to be around them. Like, is that so fucking much to ask?
Not usually. But right this second moment, there's something we gotta ask of you. Yeah. For Quill, you know? And what I'm hoping is that, worst comes to worst, at least maybe we can get some more information about Raton.
Probably not.
Maybe not. But even the you know, the words coming out of her mouth before, you know, it had me excited knowing that, you know, that he's still there. I still really want to meet him one day. I've been very heftily on her at this point, but I shift off, but still hold her hand. Don't want her to fucking run off.
You are aware that she still has my child and doesn't, like, give me any sort of, like, updates? Even as I asked her to maybe give updates and she literally told me no? Like,
Well, maybe now that she's in front of you, you can ask her about it.
Still in the hallway.
Fine, whatever for Quill.
Urquil. Stand up, I suppose. I'm not sure who's around at this point. So I didn't let her walk too far off before I slam dunked her as Jaffel, so So I'll generally say to the beach then, team?
Sure, maybe I'll drown and I won't have to deal with this bullshit anymore.
Not on my watch.
Yeah, what she said.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna be your lifeguards.
Great.
Willow, do you know anything about pirates in the area?
Oh, I mean a good amount, but like, not anything in particular. Just there's a lot of them.
Right.
Mostly to the southwest in the archipelago. There's a couple that kind of stay around here, but it gets boring after a day or two of watching them.
Right.
Like,
No
yeah,
one.
they're rambunctious and they're loud, and
I'm surprised
kinda-
it's not more your style of crowd.
Yeah, why don't
I mean, it's
we
no fun when you can't participate.
interrogate them?
You have to just sit in a corner invisible and stare at them.
Well,
Your mom really set you up with this job, huh? You know
I don't
any,
mind Dunk's idea.
anything about them kidnapping celebrities?
Well, that's a bit weird for them.
Hmm. Right.
I mean, not unless like they went out on a boat kind of far, but like you'd have to be pretty dumb to go that far.
Do they throw parties on boats out here, Willow?
Yes, but also like they're usually still in eyesight of the coast.
Interesting.
But yeah,
To the
so
beach?
what are you guys up to? Because I'm kind of stuck with you for like 3 days, so whatever you do, I kind of have to.
Well, we were talking about going to the beach. I have a spell
Oh.
to copy.
What spell?
Water breathing, go figure.
Okay. Well, beach day sounds fun.
Know any good spots?
I mean, there's the cove spots that a lot of the pirates kind of sit in.
Right.
perfect.
I'm sure one or two of them isn't occupied at the moment. Probably. Or we could go fight the pirates
Yeah,
on a beach.
I think we're gonna be doing that soon anyway.
practice.
Set their boat on fire.
Yeah.
Quill's eyes light up a little bit.
Um,
But yeah, a beach day sounds so much better than what I was supposed to. We're probably gonna have to do.
Mm.
Anyway, well, shit. That means I gotta go get changed. I'll be right back, I guess. Yeah.
Alright.
Be safe out there.
Don't get assassinated.
Looks slightly confused and flies off.
Good warning. Always a good warning.
Because she still had fly active, so why not use it?
Yeah, may as well. Womp.
I missed her.
She seems like a character.
That's one way
Well-
to describe her.
Lots of confidence.
Uh-huh. Too much sometimes. While they're waiting, Quill's gonna send a message to Speaker again.
Wait, sorry, say again.
While we're waiting, Quill's gonna send another sending message to Speaker. Just that. I posted that to the wrong chat, I realize now.
Yep.
Speaker replies, "No."
I'm dead.
Leave me alone. You're so annoying. Ugh.
You're so clingy.
Jeez.
I'm
Again,
just trying to party on this yacht.
Literally, I'm just party on this yacht, this party mode, and you're here blowing up my phone.
Just replies back blocked.
Oh.
Just replies back K.
Oh, Oh.
No, not K. Ugh. That's got some venom in it.
I mean, he'd know he was alive, so he'd honestly take it.
Unless it meant click.
Quill's also gonna apologize to Mival on behalf of Lilith and try to assure her that she's actually very nice once you get to know her.
She does not look at you. And doesn't say anything.
Quill just kind of frowns.
No, not in the mommy issues. I can't do that to him.
What?
Not the silent treatment mommy issues. It's not allowed.
Quill fucking heaves a massive sigh of relief as soon as the message comes in. Well, he's still alright, so.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, only like I'd say 5 minutes go by before she flies back. He goes, all right, to the beach.
Wait, what's she wearing?
I feel like it'd probably be like a 2-piece bikini.
Yeah.
Classical.
You keep
I need more info.
star design, the star design on her shirt thing.
Oh,
Can't
true.
fight pirates in that. I mean, you can, but
You could.
Definitely would.
I mean, you can if you want to look great while doing it.
yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Maybe
Well,
I'll
I
bring
s-
my bikini too.
Your speedo. Just this one.
Oh my god. This is my new favorite picture. Where'd this come
What?
from?
Did you get
Oh, you
like a?
It's
been an old
I
one.
didn't see this one, I don't think.
You're kidding!
This is amazing.
Bro, this is fun.
This
Let
is
me
an older
see.
one.
This is a really 2022. I did that.
Oh my god.
Classical.
I forgot the outline.
Oh, the wieners.
Yeah.
Oh,
I love that he's
so
wearing the cape
good.
too, because he wouldn't not wear the cape. Oh, classical.
You know, I might
Um,
be really intimidated if I was an enemy and a guy in just a suit
Oh, I would be
building a
terrified.
battle hammer, battle axe.
Oh
Just
my
coming at
god.
me.
Sorry,
You
I
know
can't
the,
believe you haven't seen that. That's nuts.
The dick physics in Mount Your Friends. I'm imagining that.
Oh
Oh,
god!
no.
I forgot about that
Around.
game.
Just flung.
Windmilling.
Oh,
Your friends.
no. No.
My new move.
Yeah, that's your new special move, your ultimate. Oh no.
Wow. Go find a preferably pirateless beach.
I want to kill pirates.
Oh.
Yeah, I veto that, but
How about like 50% chance of pirate?
yeah.
It's pretty good.
No comment.
Well, I assume it's Lilith that's leading the way.
Sure.
I didn't bring it. It's good, but it's not the special. Yeah, the sauce.
While they're walking, Quill's just gonna like chat and catch up with her.
Okay. I'd say it takes you probably about an hour to get there. And she leads you pretty much to the wall, like west of the Griffin, like right about there. Um, but she's just like, you're still in the city, so she's just walking like straight up to the wall. As she
How-
leads you to a,
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, as she leads you to a portion of the wall, she kind of like looks around. And, okay, I didn't show you this.
I've heard that before.
No, but unlike most of those, anyway, looks around again, pushes in a stone on the wall, and a part of the wall, like 3 feet down past that, like slips open a little.
Mildly concerning.
Well, how else are you supposed to smuggle stuff in?
That's the concerning part. Yep.
I don't know if I could fit through that.
You can crouch, you're fine.
Mhm.
It's kind of like takes a second to push the wall open a little bit more. It actually leads to like a roughly like 5 foot wide, maybe 6 foot tall, like passageway that just kind of goes straight through the wall.
Convenient.
Yeah, you learn a lot of cool stuff when you have to watch pirates and anyway, yeah, there should be a cove down this way that shouldn't have pirates.
Perfect.
Probably.
Excellent.
Let's go.
Link looks back and forth.
Quill's standing with his arms crossed.
Look, they left like 2 days ago. I don't know why they'd be back now.
Exactly.
I say hello, everybody. Who is going to be swimming?
I have to work on this spell, but maybe after.
Even on the beach, you're gonna be boring.
Well, it's kind of necessary for us not to drown, you know?
I mean, I have my bubbles.
How about we fight?
Yes.
Fight what? Each other?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast
Fireball.
this. I think I cast it level 4, so it should hit everybody if they want it. I think.
Ooh.
All right, Donk, I'll fight you. Let's go underwater.
Wait, I
Yeah.
thought you were teaching everyone how to swim.
You would hit all
Oh.
but one person.
Dang it. Well, I guess
if-
Quill
if
for
you're-
now.
I was gonna say if you're counting. Quill.
Yeah, I guess I'll. Yeah, well, I was going to be. Yeah, so I'll say no for Quill for now. Surely he'll have the
I was
spell to
actually
do
gonna
it.
go in the
afterwards.
water, but
No, no, fine, no, fine, no, it's fine, okay. Oh my god, you assholes.
No, it's okay.
Jesus. No, no. I take it back. I did it at level 5. Now everyone gets a
I mean-
bubble. Everybody gets a bubble. Jesus.
Yay. Bubble
Um,
buddies.
And bubble buddies. Yeah, everyone gets little space helmets of bubbles. They're very cute. Well, yeah, I suppose I'm gonna teach Val some swimming first. So, Val, hello.
She can't keep her eyes off the water, and she does not move.
Do you want me to piggyback you?
I changed my mind. I don't want in there.
You can do it, Val.
No.
Look, you got a bubble on your head. You're not gonna die. This is the best possible time to learn. I'm a great swimmer. I, in fact, can swim in many different forms.
I'm glad for you, Jaffel.
Yeah, so I can teach you doggy paddle. Oh, that's probably not I can teach you doggy paddle. I can teach you frog. I can teach you breaststroke. That's the same one. I can teach you a lot of different ways to swim. But mostly, what we want to do is we want to see if you can, we can fight underwater. That's gonna be the most important part.
Yes.
So I grab Val's hand. I don't pull her yet, but I'm like, you trust me?
She's very stiff.
Trust
Like a
your
taxidermy.
bubble buddy.
Yeah.
I attempt to pick her up. Would that be athletics or strength?
That is the fastest way to get scratched.
Nah, I've been scratched
Uh,
before. It's fine.
That'd be athletics. Mival, are you?
Yeah.
Is she picking you up or okay?
No, she's not.
Yeah, no, she wouldn't like it.
Okay. So yeah, give me either athletics or acrobatics.
Be ass, be ass, be ass, be. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You're like trying to pick her up and move her, and she's just like half like slapping you away.
I can imagine her like nails are dug into the sand somehow. She just
Why am I-
refuses.
Just imagining a cat taking a bath.
Yeah, honestly, just that clawing, I'm trying to pick her up. She won't get up. She won't get up.
Maybe we do something different.
What do you suggest?
Maybe we should throw her in.
I mean, that was the attempt.
Dunk,
Nicely. I wasn't
you
gonna
will
throw
die.
you.
Yeah, we
Hmm.
don't throw her in. Naval, you gotta get in the water on your own. Wouldn't that be much better?
No.
How about we just start with dipping your toes in it?
That's a good idea. you can feel how cold or warm it is.
It's if you think
You just
about it,
dip your
it's
toes in.
just a really, really big bath. You know?
Yeah.
Baths
Really
aren't
big bath.
salty.
They can be.
This is cold and baths are warm.
You don't know if it's
It is
cold. You haven't
cold.
touched it yet.
No, actually, I
It
don't know if
feels
it's
cold.
You're not even touching it.
I don't want to touch it.
Oh, we're gonna have to.
Well, I suppose I'm just gonna have to go deep, deep into the dark blue ocean, where nobody can save me. Oh no. And she starts to wander off. Oh no, what a bother. And she's wandering further off. She gets to the beach side.
I wanna go get
Oh,
her.
what will happen to poor Jaffel? She's going into the ocean more. Oh, blue, 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 blue,
Isla, go
blue,
get
blue,
her.
Bye,
blue, 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 blue.
Jaffel. See ya.
Yep.
What was that, Mabel?
Isla, go get her.
Oh, she's good.
No, she's drowning.
I mean, I'm good.
Did you not hear the bubbles?
No, I think she's doing that for dramatic effect.
Maybe, but I don't like it. Get her out.
You can become a fish.
Maybe you should go get her.
No, I'm good.
The biggest
She's endangered.
point.
I can't.
Checkmate. She can literally be a fish. Like... Sorry, go on.
Don't go get her.
No, you go get her.
No,
Who's
Yep.
drowning?
no. No,
The
I can't.
bubbles.
I can't. Which, we literally have bubbles around us, don't we?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll give me Val a shove on her back towards the water. Come on.
Oh,
Stop
God.
shoving her!
Just a little shove.
Just a little shove.
Was it
That's
a,
pushes
fine.
her-
was it
pushes
a
her
little
into the
shove?
sand.
sand.
little shove.
Each time.
I imagine Quill's having an overly aggressive splashing fight with Lilith right now.
No, like Jeffel
Uh,
has continued to go deeper into the ocean, by the way. She hasn't stopped. I'm just saying that.
He walks into the
Still-
abyss.
I was gonna say,
Still
how
monologuing.
aggressive?
Huh?
Too
Oh, true.
aggressive.
They're getting salt water in each other's eyes. They're
She
dunking
might
each
throw a
other.
tidal wave at you.
No.
Fair enough.
Wait, how close are they to us?
Hopefully in shoving distance.
I want to perceive underwater, by the way. As I'm walking
Actually,
into the
is it
deep
a-
beyond.
That is okay. That is a good question. If I don't know how close they would be to you guys.
How close to the edge of the water are you, Sparks?
Not that far, actually. Pretty much,
Well,
she
you
was.
might get a little wet.
Okay.
Would you be, I guess, within 30 feet of them?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. So the tidal wave definitely hits you.
Oh, good.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Yeah, she's really nice when you get to know her.
Oh jeez. Oh no.
That's very bad.
I imagine this is about the time where I give her a shove forward too. So
Right.
That's a
Yeah,
little worse.
yeah, everyone's just against her. Should have gone with Jaffel, brother. Would have been a lot nicer.
So yeah, Quill, you and Lilith are like splashing water back and forth, and you see her get just like the slight glint in her eye,
Uh-oh.
and she casts tidal wave. So it's a 30-foot long, 10-foot wide, 10-foot tall wave. I would need you and I guess Mival and Donk to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh boy.
Wait, Isla too, probably.
Me too.
She'd be
Because
like, the
Nyla
same
would be
spot.
there, right?
Yeah.
Because Isla
Would
was
you
just
say
chilling,
dex
walking.
saving?
Yeah, dex
So I think
saving.
Isla would have to too.
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh my god, Quill.
None of you made it.
Oh.
Man, I wasn't fully intending the damage, but it's not that much. You each take 7 points of bludgeoning damage. I guess for Mival it'd still be 3 because your evasion bullshit.
Oh, then that's just the temporary hit points.
And then you're also all knocked prone, so
Ow.
With my perception, is there any way that I saw that as I'm just walking out into the ocean?
oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're like half looking back to see if Mival's even like following you or doing anything.
She thinks she's being so sly
She-
about it. And then
She's
it's
like
just
kind of at the edge of the water. Donk's like trying to. Then yeah, you just see them all get wiped out by a tidal wave.
she just she kind of turns away for a second. She's like, oh. Did she see anything else just outside of that, deep in the ocean?
Not anything like anything notable
Mm-hmm.
or noteworthy.
Okay, all good.
Donk gets up and shakes his fist angrily.
Hey, watch where you're throwing that thing.
Mival gets up and out of the water as quickly as she possibly can. And she's like, you guys are the worst. She gets as far away from the water as she can.
No.
He did it. That's good. First step.
Are you trying to stop her, Donk?
From leaving?
Physically, no.
Okay.
No, already went, so
No.
might as well go back in.
She's she's like at the back of the cove or some shit. I don't know.
Come on, me Val. Jeffel's still drowning, by the way.
Fuck you.
I think I still see some bubbles.
Will crawls out of the water, coughing up sand.
Ew.
See? Quill's been in the water plenty already.
Yeah, that sounds so fun. That looks great. Yeah.
Right?
Actually, I guess with the air bubble, he'd be perfectly fine.
Evol's shaking like a leaf.
No.
How long does the air bubble last?
It's
Oh,
24
I guess I
hours.
could check. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
The freaking cookie dough container was not airtight.
What'd you say? Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Nothing.
It's not
Willing
good.
to
If you're
clean
storing
up.
cookie dough, it's gotta be airtight.
No, it was so. I didn't have time to make a lunch, but I was gonna bring my soup can, but I'm like I can't eat out of my soup can, so I had an empty cookie dough container,
not?
and I put it in and then put it in a lunchbox. I'm glad I didn't because it leaked a little. But if anyone was
Scoop out
walking
a
by, they
can.
they just saw me like eating from a spoon from a cookie dough container. I don't
As
think
you
anyone
should.
saw them. Yeah. I got a proper container.
By the way, Lilith, after all that happens, is ever so slightly blushing and not looking at anybody.
She knows she fucked up.
Yep.
She's not bad.
Mm.
Jeff is gonna sit at the bottom of the ocean.
Quill's gonna go start his roll now.
Oh, by the way, Seal, what time do you want to end? Because I know you said you had to.
I could go for another hour.
Okay.
It's not super early. Thank you.
Okay,
Enough
well-
time to fight some pirates.
I was like, Quill's got to write for 6 hours, so you guys have at least 6 hours to spend on a beach.
Yeah, well, I want to go deeper into the water and practice swinging my sword at things, or not my sword, my hammer at things.
If he goes deep enough to spot me at the bottom of the ocean, then I'll help him out. But
That's like so unlikely.
yeah, I'm just chilling though.
Just say I head in where I last saw Jaffel. In her direction. Even then,
Okay.
so unlikely.
Does anybody who has the cloak of the manta ray?
That would be Isla.
I think I gave it to Donk, didn't I?
Oh yeah,
You
because
do?
he's gonna need it more.
I don't
'cause
remember.
I think that's right.
Oh?
Okay, so are you practicing with that or without it?
What does that do again? Sorry.
You have a swim speed of 60 feet.
Okay.
I think while the hood is up, you can breathe underwater.
But I have,
But
to
I
bubble
have
that.
already given the bubble.
So I'll practice without it this time.
Or
Okay. Yeah, without it on, everything just feels like sluggish. It feels like you're dragging an extra like 30 pounds of weight while you're trying to swing it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sucks.
Oh wait, but we can't talk to each other normally underwater, right?
Nope.
So if I tried to talk, like, I guess I can talk in people's ear with my earring, but
I mean, you could do that, what, like 4 times or something?
yeah, it's like 4 or 5 times. I'd say not very much.
Might be useful.
It is 5. I'm also trying to think with the air bubbles. I guess technically if you got close to each other and like practically put your heads together, you could talk because it'd be one air bubble to another.
Just getting on real close.
Because you essentially just have an air pocket that's constantly fixed to your head. So you could get close enough so that the pockets touch and it would sound normal.
What's up?
Wait, did you find me?
No,
Found my blanket.
no way.
Oh,
It wasn't washed.
You're in the darkness.
Towel.
yeah, I'm in the depths.
Silly goose.
Oh, it's yours now.
For all I know, you probably already turned into like a fish or
That's true.
seahorse.
So, what? What did you say? Seahorse?
Seahorse.
Yeah.
Oh God. Good. That's fine.
Octopus.
Could be an octopus. Yeah. Could be a couple things.
Shark.
Can be a shark. It was a shark last time.
You didn't even crying shark though, so it doesn't count.
I know it doesn't count. You're right. It's like it never happened.
Sharks cry.
This one
Jackal sharks
does.
do. Yeah. Definitely do.
No one would see it because the tears would instantly just mix with the water.
Mhm.
Vival, you got like at least 6 hours at the beach. Do you go back in the water at any point?
Yeah. But you really don't want to.
He's gonna be so unprepared.
Okay. So yeah, I guess you guys spend at least 6 hours at the beach. I don't know if you want to spend the entire day there or.
Quill did want to test out some stuff under the water when he's done, but also it's not anything. So
Yeah. Right. So Jaffel's gonna poke her head up over the water and see where she is in compared to everybody else, if she can see anyone else. If possible.
I mean, I'd say if anything, you probably wandered like a couple 100 feet from the shore, but you're not like that far.
I'm going to practice. Do I see any fishies?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna carnicle some fish. Except I can't! Because I had to cast the bubbles at 5th level! Though I will do, instead, Ice Storm.
Okay.
In the distance. Not really. So, like, further away from the shore of the beach. Not,
Okay.
yeah. 'Cause I'm not trying
Are
to
you
fucking kill
casting it
anybody.
above the water or underwater?
That's a very good question. Underwater, I guess. Yeah. So I'll dive back underneath and see how it feels to cast it underwater.
Okay. I would say what ends up happening is instead of the hail spawning in the air and then falling and hitting stuff, it's spawning at the bottom of that cylinder, and then as it's being created, it's like rocketing straight up, as if it's like floating to the surface of the water, but going like fairly quick.
Oh yeah. Does it hit anything?
Yeah, you would probably obliterate a couple fish.
That's good to know. All
So
right.
druid like.
Yeah. Definitely love my animals and stuff.
I guess
I
the
will
only
also
the only
go
part of
on.
it to note is it doesn't cause the difficult terrain at all. Like
Yeah,
it doesn't
makes
actually
sense.
freeze the water that much. It's just causing like chunks of ice to form and then kind of rocket towards the surface of the water. But then
Mhm.
after that 40-foot space, they kind of just like fade and almost like dissolve back into the water almost.
Mhm. I also wanted to try my own go at tidal wave, so I'm gonna try that under the water and see what that looks like.
Dang. I better not get caught in any of this.
I am doing it away from me, and I imagine I'm the furthest out, so I hope not.
Okay. Well, it's not necessarily visible until like stuff actually gets caught in it. There's it essentially creates like a almost like a wall of water that gets forcibly pushed in that 30-foot direction.
Mhm.
Um, I feel like because it's only bludgeoning damage and it's underwater, so you don't have the issue of like the water actually crashing down on people.
I feel like the pressure of it would hurt.
Yeah,
Because if you've ever been underwater, and even if you're underwater when a wave goes, it's like just like you're going fucking crazy to talk. But I agree that it isn't actually smashing down onto the surface of the water, so it might not feel exactly the same. I suppose I could cast it above myself to see if it would affect the underneath the same way. I don't know. Kind of hard to say.
so instead of knocking prone, it would actually probably end up pushing them. I'd say good like 10 or 15 feet.
Yeah, sort of like a what is it? Thunder?
Yeah, how
Thunder
that kind
something?
of pushes stuff away.
Yeah.
But this you're more pushing in one direction, not just away from yourself.
Yeah,
So
that's
you can
true.
kind of pick the direction that it pushes people.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think if it would have the same amount of damage or if it would be halved.
I am not sure.
You know the pressure and the bludgeoning factor of water hitting you. You are getting pushed underwater, and you're having
feel
a
like it
conflict of pressures.
it could also depend on whether you hit anything or not. you just tumble through open water, I mean, yeah, whatever. But if you get smashed into something, that's gonna still
That's
fucking
true.
hurt real bad.
Yeah, like cliffside, or even into another enemy or person. It would hurt.
Yeah, I would say the initial push has half damage just outright.
Hmm.
If they're hitting anything, I would probably give it the normal damage and maybe a little bit more.
Mm-hmm. Depending on what it ends up hitting.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense. The only other thing I wanted to try, because I wouldn't take up too much more of the time, because I know other people want to try stuff, is I think it would be really cool if I do. Is it? I could never remember. Yeah, I think half challenge rating gives me. Let me look at my conjure animals. Half or lower 8 beasts of challenge. Wait, 8 beasts of challenge. No. It would be 4 beasts of half. Sorry. Back. 2, 5. Yeah, I want to try casting 4 reef sharks. You don't have to do anything on the map or anything. I'm just curious because they have. Don't they have pack tactics? They do have pack tactics.
Right.
So if I just have them, like in this case, try to attack a bloody, I don't know, a fish. Go for a fish. So how that would work would be, assuming as one of them is next to it. What happens? What can they do? They do extra. The shark has attack roll advantage on the attack roll against a creature if at least one of the shark's allies is within 5 feet. Okay, that'll be good to know. I'm trying to think if there's any other creature that'd be worth doing. I can do. Pretty sure I could do a seahorse, but that's a little bit higher. Shadow Thug, Warhorse, Warg. Giants. I can do a giant seahorse. That's kind
So
of crazy.
giant seahorse is the same as the reef shark.
Yeah, but it doesn't have the. What do you call it? It does have a interesting
It ha-
charge if
I was gonna
if
say, yeah, it has
this.
a charge
Mhm.
ability, so it actually does extra damage.
Yeah. So wait, the charge and the ram, is that the same, or is that?
So when they ram, if they've moved a certain distance, they also get the charge bonus.
That's pretty good. That's
So
not too
they're
bad.
more for like a hit and run kind of thing, where they hit them and then kind of speed off a little bit and then come back and hit them again. And
Yeah.
you
Absolutely.
could get 2 giant octopi.
That would be really cool. What could they do though? Ink cloud. That's
Ink
cool.
cloud and their tentacles can also grapple.
Oh, that's pretty cool. No, oh my god, they hit points. She.
Yeah, I mean you're only getting what, 2 of them?
Yeah, but that's not
So,
bad.
yeah, 52 hit points, decent swim speed. They can grapple and restrain stuff, even if like they hit and then make the grapple automatically. The ink cloud could be useful if you're trying to obscure areas.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that would work against, say, the elementals, but it could. Definitely could help. Let me see. There's also a hunter shark if I wanted one creature, right?
Yeah,
I don't know if that's worth it. Blood frenzy. Ooh, that sounds crazy. The shark has advantage on melee attack rolls against any creature that doesn't have all its hit points. Oh,
I would give
But
that the addendum of
yeah, it has to
be able
bleed.
to bleed.
Yeah, that doesn't help, does it? Can only breathe underwater. Dang it. Just quickly see. I think that's most of the. I mean, of course, I can do crocodiles and stuff too. Like, they're fine. I'm just seeing if there's any other underwater creatures I should be looking into. But I
If,
think a giant what?
Giant crayfish.
Where the fuck is the giant crayfish?
Challenge rating 2 under the giant category.
Giant. Or I might still be using the old one, so I can't.
If Jaffel turned into a sea creature while she had air bubble on, would she start to suffocate?
How do you mean?
Like if
a
you
creature that
polymorphed
doesn't.
in
Okay.
like polymorphed into a fish, but you still had the air bubble. Would you,
Oh,
would you
that's
die? Would you start to
interesting. I see
suffocate?
what you mean. Yeah, that's interesting. We didn't have that happen with when I was a shark,
Think so?
but
Did you have air bubble on during that?
I did. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But that
I
you
guess
know
you
was
could choose
silly,
to
so it
end
doesn't
it
really
too.
matter.
So.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
is true. Let me see if air bubble even says anything. I don't think it would because it's a bit of a specific one.
It
Filled with fresh air that lost until the spell
doesn't.
ends. If the creature has more than one head, that's cute. Yeah, no, it doesn't really say anything about that.
I was just curious.
Assuming that all the heads share the same respiratory system. That's interesting. So,
So if you're joined at the pelvis, it's not going to help. But if you're joined at the neck, it's fine.
yeah. Anyway, that's pretty much what I wanted to test out. So Jaffel will eventually, get back up to the beach. But whoever else wants to test stuff, go for your life. Cool.
A giant moray eel.
That sounds amazing, actually. Cool.
Surprisingly, it's actually not.
It sounds so cool, though.
It's got,
Moray eels are cool. Shut the fuck up. Don't insult him.
it's got 60 hit points and armor class of 12, but it only has the 1 bite attack and no abilities or anything.
That's I thought I could do like I don't know, like a something. Anyway, IBRB 1 second.
Do not like the moray eels. They scare me.
I like them. I think they're cool.
Oh, the mouse is back.
Okay. Quill's gonna ask Lilith if she wants to help him with something after he's done with the spell, and then start walking into the ocean.
Okay, why not?
Have you
Yeah.
ever had to cast fire spells under the water?
Well, no, it's generally not a good idea.
I can imagine. I want to know exactly how bad it is, though.
So I get to hit you with fire?
Yeah. Unless you want me to hit you.
I mean, not particularly.
Yeah, so, either way.
Are you sure?
He shrugs. Yeah, sure. I kind of need to know if it's worth even having them prepared, or...
Okay.
Just don't knock me out.
Right. Right.
Like, actually, though, please.
You'll be fine.
He walks into the ocean.
I'm sure, like, kind of think about it for a second. Chucks a fireball at you.
Oh, whole ass fireball, I knew it. Okay, how
Um,
bad does it hurt?
Joe, let me. I gotta double check the. Under underwater rules.
Oh, who cast absorb elements on himself first too?
Don't think there's anything causing a negative for dexterity saving throws.
What do you mean? Being underwater or?
Yeah, I'm trying to think if like you would have disadvantage on making a dexterity saving throw because your issue is you don't have a swimming speed.
Right. I mean, I imagine in theory it would be disadvantaged, but he's also letting it hit him, so.
Yeah, I would say probably disadvantage on any dexterity saving throws underwater, assuming you don't have a swim speed. Probably actually also say the same thing about strength, because you have... assuming you're not on the seafloor, you have nothing to, like, push off of for strength, so...
Yeah, I feel like that depends on what you're doing.
Right. Yeah, I would say make a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage, but you're kind of also just eating it, so...
Yeah.
Here we go. Okay, so how
Did you catch that? He has absorbed elements.
Right.
Also.
So what would have been 30 points of damage is reduced to 7.
Gotcha. How much of that is from absorbed elements? 7? About 8,
Yeah,
I guess.
7, 8. Because yeah, it would go to half just because you're underwater to 15, and then absorb
Yeah.
elements would cut it to 7.
He's gonna just kind of frown for a second, look thoughtful. Then I'm gonna cast Fire Shield, but I'm gonna make the cold version, and gesture for Lilith to come try to hit me.
Okay.
Also, what happens when I cast it? Does it act normally, or is underwater making it different?
For the cold variant, it's pretty similar, but there is like icicles half forming around the shield.
Gotcha.
Man, I don't know if she would have really much of anything for like melee.
Throw a punch. She's got it. She pulls a knife out of her bathing suit.
No, because she wouldn't have taken any of the melee-based cantrips. So yeah, she would probably just try and throw a punch at you. At disadvantage because she's underwater. I didn't think to have a stat sheet for her. Her strength probably wouldn't be amazing.
She's a wizard.
She completely whiffs.
Quill just gives her a look.
She like half frowns at you, tries again. Completely whiffs again.
Quill's laughing at her a little bit.
Um, trying to think what she would have. I don't want. She could. She would probably have alter self.
I would imagine so.
Okay, yeah. So she'll use alter self to give herself a swim speed. So this time it's just a straight roll. Hey, that actually hits. You take 1 point of damage.
All right. And then I'm going to cast Expeditious Retreat on both of us and gesture for her to follow me back up to the beach.
Okay. Well, the first issue is she would take what, 2d8 cold damage, or because you cast the cold shield, right?
Yeah, 2d8.
Okay.
Assuming it works the same underwater.
Right. I mean, yeah, it would.
Alright.
So yeah, you'd still have the resistance to fire, so you'd take way less. Also, go ahead and roll 2d8. Okay, so yeah, she'll take 6 points of cold damage. When you guys make your way back to the surface.
Does Expeditious Retreat help if you don't have a swim speed?
Yeah, because I think it just, lets you dash as a...
It lets you dash as a bonus action.
So you'd go an extra 15 feet.
Alright.
I guess for you, it'd be... Your speed's technically 35.
Yeah.
I think for movement, we technically round it up. So you would go 20.
Alright. When we get back to the beach, he's gonna ask her if the shield felt like normal. Did it feel any different?
Oh yeah, it sucked.
Right. Well, I guess the fire spells are... Oof.
Yeah, no, they're... I mean, not necessarily useless underwater, but might as well be.
Very nearly. I suppose I can work around it. Trappist did mention I maybe leaned a little bit too hard into the fire, but you know. It
Wait, what do
didn't
you mean
really
he
matter
mentioned?
until now. Well, you know. I've actually been around him quite a bit, so.
What are you talking about?
Well, it turns out he's been working pretty close with the party.
Wait, he works with you directly?
For some things. He was at Mival's wedding with us.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you know. Dance with
What?
me.
Next year? Yeah, and how'd that go? Did you kiss him?
No.
I'm sure you wanted to.
Yeah, you wish.
Also, why do you get to talk to him directly? I gotta go through a fucking assistant.
Wait, what do you mean?
I mean, what I said. I don't talk to him directly. I have a stone for one of the people that's under him that he works
Wait,
with.
you have a stone for... Oh. I'm sure that's normal. Cool, sweating a little bit.
Sure. Yeah,
I guess it...
next thing you're gonna tell me is you have a date with him.
Well,
Bunny profusely
looks
sweats.
left and right.
Yeah.
His eyes dart back and forth. Wait, does he really not give sending stones to everybody?
No, I mean maybe a couple, but I can't work with everybody that's out. I think he has time for like 30 different people? Probably more. I don't know how much he has to do.
No, he seems busy.
Alright, we're sitting over there, and you're telling me everything that's happened.
Alright, Lilith.
Otherwise, I'm throwing you back in the water.
You're gonna do that anyway.
Well, I mean, yeah, but not as hard.
He'll catch her up.
All right. Wasn't Donk gonna swing his sword underwater, or did he already do that?
I did that, but
But
I'd like to come back and try on the other cloak. That
oh,
I
elemental
received,
ray.
the mentor it,
Okay.
and swim around a bit. See how it
Okay.
feels.
First off, you're swimming twice as fast as you even walk.
Whoa.
So you're going pretty quick.
You're
um,
zooming.
So, but
Second, as far as like swinging your hammer and everything, it
Mhm.
just feels like you're swinging through air. Like there's nothing there.
oh,
Like you feel perfectly fine moving around and swinging at stuff.
oh, this is awesome. Okay, cool. Well, that's perfect for me.
It would be, honestly. That's gonna help us out a lot. The fact that you're not hindered by that sort of thing would be so good.
Mm.
Is Isla wanting to test anything out?
The problem is nothing is specifically like elemental.
You could see if, say, like, stuff like oh my god, my brain, I'm
I-
so sorry. like
I
like
can light my
moonbeam works the
soul.
same. Because your sword isn't
Moonbeam
fire, is it? It's radiant, so it probably
It's
still would light up
light, yeah.
underwater, right?
Moonbeam
Yeah,
is radiant as
glows.
well.
What are you saying, Foley?
It still glows just fine.
Yeah.
Um, Yeah, Moonbeam, there's no restrictions. Smites aren't changed.
Yeah.
Maybe let's see. You and Dog should have a quick spar underwater or something.
I'll kick your ass now.
Now that you got
Well, you
the,
get to-
the
well, you get to
stolen
keep
her.
the- no,
yeah, the
wait,
cave. It's like that's
wait.
not fair. That's my cave.
I
My nose.
He's just like doing fucking what's that
lose
fucking
Donk.
thing?
We never
Oh,
find him
no.
again.
Yeah, he's lost to the sea. Because you can't, you're not like Druid, you can't just pick up another spell when you want to, hey? You have what you have.
I have
is that-
to pick him in the morning or whatever, in the evening or
Oh,
whatever.
so it is the same as Druids.
Yeah,
Have
let's
you
say it's
looked
the same
at
as any other
Amazon?
spellcaster.
She's like you, but she
A
has
lot less
half the-
choices.
half
Yeah.
the levels.
I
Yeah,
cannot
more
use
joy.
a lot of spells.
Because like maybe, because if you haven't, I don't know if you've looked at what your spells are, but maybe you could swap a couple things out that would work well underwater.
I could.
Not to say you'd be able to test them now,
Both
but if
of
you just
them are
have a
like-
look. Do you have third level or only second level right now?
I have third level, but I haven't used
Third
really
level.
any of them yet. I do have
I
Revivify
see.
now. I can
What's-
remove a curse.
Yeah, oh, I'm just looking at some of them now too. So Crusader's Mantle. Don't know what
Well,
that
they're-
is.
They're unique. Like, I don't have that one. It depends on like what paladin you are.
Well, no, you get access
Does
to the
it?
full listing.
Do I? Oh. Well,
You can only just have so
Bland.
many of them.
At once,
Yeah, at once in a day.
which is the same as me. Because is your smite blinding smite or is that a different one?
it's searing.
Because
it
this
is-
Well,
one,
So
Yeah.
paladins innately have just a plain smite.
smite. Yeah.
And then as a bonus action, you can do a different kind of smite.
Yeah,
using a
because this
spell
one's
level.
yeah, because this is a blinding smite. The next time you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack during its spell duration, your weapon flares with a bright light, and the attack deals extra 3d8 radiant damage to the target. Additionally, the target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or be blinded until the spell ends, which is pretty cool.
Oh.
And it is a concentration to be aware of. I don't think you have a
So
lot of
it's-
concentrations, but yeah.
the- The smite spells are a little bit weird in that. So normally, if you hit something and you smite it, you can just do it after you hit. You don't have to worry about, do you hit them? Does it
Mhm.
work or whatever?
You get to tell
the
afterwards, yeah.
The spells for it, the spells you have to do ahead of time. So before you attack something, you have to be like, okay, I'm going to cast Searing Smite, and then it applies the next time you hit something. So if you don't hit anything this turn, then it's fine. You still have up to a minute while you're concentrating on it. But the second you hit something, that spell is done after that hit, and you lose
Mhm.
the concentration.
Right, true. The Crusader's Mantle is alright. It's like holy power radiates from you in an aura within a 30-foot radius, awakening boldness in friendly creatures. Until the spell ends, the aura moves with you, centered on you. While in the aura, each non-hostile creature in the aura deals an extra 1d4 radiant damage when it hits with a weapon attack. Because there is a couple of supporting ones that I'm seeing here that could be quite good. There's Aura of Vitality, Healing. Oh, healing! Healing energy radiates from you within a aura of a 30-foot radius. Until the spell ends, the aura moves with you, centered on you. You can use a bonus action to cause one. Yeah, Aura of Vitality.
This game has any detail to it. People's PC would explode.
I'm
It
not finding
says.
it. I'm looking at a.
I'm seeing a. Sorry, let me see if I can go back to find a Aura of Vitality. I think it was a third level. Yeah, it's a third level one. Evocation. Saying it's for paladins. I can also use it
There you
too,
go, paladin
technically,
spell list.
apparently. Optional.
And so you'd have to go to
Uh,
the paladin spell list and then look at the first, second, and third level stuff. All of those you have access to. You can only you can ready so many per day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So. Mhm.
So I
think
think
it's
for
3.
you it's like, I think it's like 7 or something. I want to say it's
Because
half
mine's
your
close to
level
12. Yeah, that
plus
would make a lot of
your
sense.
charisma. I'm gonna double check that, but I think it's half your level plus your charisma.
But yeah, it's not too bad because you can use it for concentration. You can cause one creature in the aura, including yourself, to regain 2d6 hit points within that time frame, which is cool.
Yes, half your level rounded down plus your charisma.
What's dispel magic?
Literally what it says.
So you just, but it's not like counter spell. What is it? Like you just
No,
take
this is
magic out
as
of an
an-
object?
Yeah, well, as an action, if there is an ongoing magical effect, you can try and get rid of it. So if, like, say someone casts Flaming Sphere and there's now a ball of fire that's roaming around, you can try and cast Dispel Magic on that and just get rid of it.
Hmm.
The issue it has is similar to Counterspell, where if you're casting it at a lower level than the
So it's,
spell, so like you're using a 3rd level spell to get rid of a 5th level one, you have to roll and see if it works. But it's
That's
more
like
for
working.
if Counterspell didn't work and the spell is an ongoing continuous effect, you then have to use Dispel Magic to get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
But it also works. Dispel Magic works great for any kind of magical trap, any kind of spell currently affecting somebody. So,
That's
like,
interesting.
if say someone casts Dominate Person, and they're controlling, say, Jaffel, Dispel Magic could get rid of that. It's again just the issue of how strong are you casting it versus the spell you're trying to get rid of.
Compel Duel is interesting.
Oh yeah, I've had that, but I
Yeah.
haven't really found a use
Found a
for
spot
it.
for it. Yeah, I think it'd be
It-
good
It'd have
if
to be kind of low intelligence, I think.
low what? Sorry.
I think it's low intelligence or something like that.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, they have
I'm
to-
pretty sure.
Have some sight for it.
What do you call it? I'm pretty sure elementals usually have low intelligence, don't they? Unless they're like the big dogs, I don't think they have huge intelligence. 'Cause I think it would work in a situation. I don't know how I would use it because I just don't think that far ahead. But it would work in a cool situation because you and Donk are almost always in the same spot. So usually one of you is taking the major hit depending on who's doing the most damage, because that's usually what a lower intelligence thing will do, is just go to the thing that's doing the most damage or who last hit it. So if they're
has low intelligence?
Not you! I bet the elementals are hitting you because they're dumb. Not you. I swear. Calm down. But it meant that if they're going to hit Donk when you've compelled them to duel, that they're going to take disadvantage on those attacks, basically. So it's interesting that it has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you. So that would mean
And
would
if it tries
that
to run
work
away,
with-
it has to make a Wisdom save.
Oh, interesting. And would those disadvantages also be due to attack of opportunities? Surely. So
Yeah,
like if
it
yeah,
tries
yeah.
to, if you try to run away from it, if it's not taking attack of opportunity against Isla, then it has disadvantage.
Interesting. Anyway, sorry to deep dive on that, but there's a few cool ones you could get. But I do understand a few of the ones you currently have, like you have Gentle Repose that you definitely need, like want to have, and you have I think you said you had Revivify, which is cool.
Yeah, on 3rd level.
When do you get 4th level?
Paladins don't get that until level 13.
Ouch! Oh yeah.
They're half casters, so they get their next
Yeah.
level spells twice as long as you.
What's the magic circle? Choose one of the more of the following creatures. Yes, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead. The circle affects a creature of the chosen type in the following ways. This
Oh,
sounds
it's
pretty
the,
good.
It's the same thing as I think the scroll of protection of elementals that you have.
Can't willingly enter a cylinder by non-magical means. If the creature tries to use teleportation or interplanar travel to do so, it must succeed on a charisma. The creature has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets within the cylinder. This seems like it'd be very good, right?
Oh,
The issue with Magic Circle is it's a minute to get casted, and it has a cost of 100 gold.
I feel like that's not too bad, right?
well, you're sitting still for a minute though in battle.
Do you have 100 gold?
It's definitely.
I
not
don't have
like
100 gold.
Oh, I
okay, I'm
don't.
just
Yeah.
saying.
Oh my god.
I
don't.
But I feel like I've seen the cost of some of the spells, and some of them are fucking ridiculous. But I feel like 100 gold, that's not that bad.
No, it's not
Oh, maybe-
terrible, but it's not a combat spell. You're definitely creating an area that you're like, we're gonna stay here for like an hour,
Yeah,
so let me put this up.
I think
but it could do so much. Targets within this that can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed. Yeah, it would have to really fit within our like doing the right thing, I guess. Like in our favor, everything just slides into place for it to work. But yeah,
Honestly, it's
Anyway.
it's the aura of vitality that's hitting me. It's the fucking healing on that thing.
yeah, not bad, eh? But it only can do it once. Is that correct? Aura vitality,
Once a
or can you
turn
once a turn and for a minute? So
for
that's
a minute, and it's a bonus action.
that's crazy.
I don't even have it on here.
That would be your. What was it? Where is it?
It's a third level
Second
spell.
level? Third level? Oh yeah, it's the first one, Aura Vitality. So yeah, definitely have a look at that one, because I think the only other bonus actions you tend to be using is Smite, which is totally fair, and you really could choose. The only thing you'd have to worry about, the big thing you'd have to worry about, is it's a concentration. So if you're getting hit while this is happening, it may not work the way you want it to. Though I always forget, concentration is that it's wisdom save, or is it just a wisdom save for me?
Constitution.
I'm pretty wisdom. Oh,
Constitution. Her constitution's good.
it's okay.
No. Oh, what is it?
Like +3.
It's like what?
+3, I think.
It's not too bad. I think my constitution's +2,
Yeah.
and I
Reliable?
usually save on it. Yeah, that's my constitution. Oh no, but it's a constitution
I'm not-
save, isn't it?
I'm
So
not
mine's a
Yeah.
3.
Aura of vitality anywhere though. What side are you
Let me.
using?
Yeah, let me. Well, I mean, mine might be different too.
I mean, it's just the wiki dot.
Let me.
I tried to do that, and it was
Here, I'll send it to
it
you.
was just
in
like
the
search for
D&D.
every spell ever.
Let me see. Here. That's the one I got.
Oh, Alex.
Yep.
More as an aside than anything, but while they're talking, I was going to mention that Travis gave them the teleportation circle scroll and offer for her to copy it from his spellbook if she doesn't have it whenever they get time.
Think she would actually have that one. I feel like she would technically have it possibly as a gift from her mom, but also
That makes
partially as a
sense.
hey, you can come visit me more.
Right. I'm sending you to Waterdeep for the next, year probably, but make sure to come home for the holidays.
Right.
Otherwise, don't talk to me.
Otherwise, you're their issue now.
She gets
Yep.
to see her mom.
Damn.
No, I do like for the Paladin spell listing. Like, there's a couple things that they get that's actually unique. I feel like their unique spells are probably their most useful ones.
Ignore that. Trying to add more here.
Click the gear.
Yeah. Thought I had done.
But yeah, the smite spells are great. You just have to do them ahead of time, and they are concentration, so you're breaking whatever thing you might have active at the time. They're also, the effects from some of them aren't amazing. I mean, they're useful, but I feel like you can get more out of concentrating on a different spell. Like the damage bonus from Crusader's Mantle and helping everybody, or the damage bonus you get from Spirit Shroud is fantastic.
Something that takes a while.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Once the left back, once the right.
Alright, is there anything else happening at the beach?
I don't think so. Jaffa will probably try and comfort Val a little bit, but there won't be too much I can do, I don't think.
Okay. I guess that would take you guys to like the end of the day then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we forgot to check out the griffin. We're gonna break into the tower,
Oh yeah.
right?
I don't know if we were going to. When I thought it was abandoned, I was like, fuck yeah, but because there's a guy living there, I'm like, oh. That's rough.
Well, no one knows if anybody lives there.
What? I thought they said specifically that someone did live there, I just didn't know who it was. Now I'm
But they were
confused.
saying that if anyone does live there, they don't care about people visiting the griffin.
Like the actual tower itself, or just the view?
The view, like that whole peak and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Like no one knows if anyone really owns the building or if anyone stays there. It's just if they do, no, they don't really care.
How
I have my
long
key of
of a
opening.
walk is it?
I mean, if you're walking, it's technically impossible. You'd have to climb.
So can Lilith use that fly spell again?
She could. I think she could cast it at probably 5th level. But that would burn her 5th level spell. And that would also only, I think, let 3 people fly.
Well, 2 of us can fly normally, I think, right? So, or well, I mean, 1 normally and 1 with polymorph, but you know.
It also
Jaffel
only
can turn
lasts.
into a bird again.
It lasts 10 minutes, so she could get you up there,
Right.
that's about it. and then
Well, I
she
have
could get
feather fall.
right. She could get herself back down, but that's about it.
I have feather fall. We can jump.
She'd be all for that.
Um,
You guys want to go up to the top of the cliff?
Sure.
And I don't have to climb? Or do
Yeah,
I
you
have to
should.
climb?
Depends on how you're all getting up there.
I don't mind climbing, but
Actually, would she have? Where is it? Oh, that's only for her though. That's dumb. You can't upcast spider climb.
That's surprising.
That's dumb.
spider climb. Ooh.
Back down for
Just lets you walk on any surface like a spider for the next hour.
Cool.
So you know, if you really wanted to, you could walk up the wall or the cliff.
It'd be nicer than climbing. I'm climbing. I'm doing it.
But yeah, she could get 3 people to fly.
Including herself or
Well,
3
her
as
and
herself?
2 others.
Right. Jaffel, can you turn into a big bird?
Damn
Carry
straight I can.
somebody?
Okay. It's gonna be you, buddy.
Fuck. Yeah, it is. That's fine. I trust you.
Okay. I turn into a giant eagle. And I take the bunny in my talons. And it looks very.
No, please wait. Not that, actually. No.
Just nightmare.
Good luck.
Nah,
Alright,
he
so I guess we
fucking
get.
right on top. Yeah, we're gonna get
Would
flown.
Would I live? Be
I like
able
'em.
to fly? up
Yeah.
normal.
We've only accepting like nothing from Lilith,
there? Oh no.
so she'll stay down there.
Is you
Jaffel, carry me, ball.
you can jump on the back of Jaffel the eagle.
She'll probably do that, but yeah.
I'll do
Okay.
fast.
So yeah, Bunny is in the talon, sorry.
Well, I can let Lilith figure it out for me.
Alright.
Too late. You're in the town.
In the talons.
No, wait, please, no.
She could,
No,
she
in
could
the
have
talons.
you, Donk, and her fly.
Yeah, that makes sense then. Yeah, alright, let's get up.
Because then Isla could get herself up and Jaffa would be carrying Weevil.
Hell yeah.
Hooray!
For the 3 of you with the fly spell on, you have a fly speed of, I think, 60 feet?
Whee!
That's-
Yeah, 60 feet. So you're flying in the air as fast as Donk, you were swimming through the water.
Yeah, and I'm just swimming through the air too.
Land, air, and sea today.
I have 100.
Yep.
They got bad
So
again.
speed.
I'm pretty sure you know.
Alright, fly on up.
looks more
Alright.
like Dobby when there's actual.
Yeah,
cover.
you fly up to the Griffin. As you're getting there, you do see a couple other people also making their way up. You see a couple people leaving. There is one or two people just straight up walking up the cliff, like with spider climb.
Nice.
It's not that busy up here, but it has an amazing view over all of the city. From there, you can see the entire set of, like, pretty much the entire set of the dock wards to the southeast there. You would see dozens of ships there.
They'll figure out the controller on. I see
You
the-
can
the
see
campaigns.
pretty much all of the castle ward. It's a little bit harder to see all the way to like the sea ward and the north ward.
Get one of the pre-aim,
But from this view,
depending on
you
campaign,
could
they
get
turn into
pretty much
bombs.
all of the city. Anything past the wall there is a lot harder to see. That's a bit too far. But if anyone wants to make a perception check while they're up there, go for it.
Sure.
Well, Room of Fingers.
Sorry.
No,
Just
don't
take
have a
the
list.
first one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, sadly, I have to take the first one.
Ah, frick.
Oh my god.
Yep, that's a city.
It looks great. I like it.
That's a lot of lights.
City.
Pretty city.
Yeah, I'd say Mival, Donk, and Jaffel, you all get pretty much the description that I said. You do see there is off in the trade wards. Somebody started a fire. We're trying to put that out. That's about it. Other than that, fantastic view.
Um,
Turn
When it
around,
comes
you can
to-
see a good chunk of the
Mhm.
ocean and everything.
nice.
Bill's going to spend a couple minutes trying to sketch as much of it as he can into his sketchbook and also commit it to memory.
When it comes to the tower, you said that like no one knows how to get in. Is there any sort of doors or anything?
Nope.
None.
Windows
Nope.
up high.
I mean, there's a top to the tower. That's about it.
Jeff is gonna fly to the top of the tower.
Spider Jeff.
Okay, you get
I
to the top of
mean-
the tower. I mean, it's an open space that you can land on top of the tower. There's no trapdoors, nothing to get in.
I get irritation.
Oh, I want to use my key, but there's no doors. I'm in pain.
I mean, how hard would it just be to break in?
Say again.
They're not trying to break in?
I mean, there's nowhere to break in.
Mm,
There's like no doors, no windows, no trapdoors, no nothing.
yeah. Yeah.
I'm
No.
with Bill taking in the sights.
Stream that on
Yeah,
Discord.
nice.
Go to somebody's stream on Fortnite right now on Twitch. And just watch it if I really wanted to.
You ever seen someplace like this before, Dom?
Not this blue.
Yeah. Just like goes.
Yeah. And then you just turn around and it's like the city that's huge. It's a little overwhelming, honestly. Not beautiful? I don't know.
City is a bit intense, but It's alright.
Maybe you should throw a fireball at the tower.
The one we're standing on?
Once Quill has gotten down enough detail he's happy with. Can I check out the tower? Does it look like a wizard's tower?
Oh, you can take a look
Is
at
there
it.
any features? Perception?
Just
Or
open up a.
Either perception or investigation, depends on how close you're looking. Like, are you full on inspecting the wall to find a way in?
yeah, I'm
or-
checking it out. Oh. I'm investigating it.
Okay.
No, tell me that went through. Did you get that?
No.
That roll? Fuck! No, why am I? Oh, that's so heartbreaking.
Would you roll?
Fuck me. A 26.
Oh.
Oh, that's so sad. Did you get this
Yeah.
one?
No.
No.
Uh-oh.
Screenshot it, post it. Easy.
I was gonna say give it a second and maybe, but I don't think we're getting those.
One sec, let me relaunch. Did you get
Yeah.
that one?
I did.
Okay.
I mean, still a 21, so it's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, you spend a good couple minutes looking over all the stonework, and there's nothing. It's just smooth stone.
Just brick? What color is it?
It's like a grayish.
Alright. Are there windows or is it just smooth?
Just smooth.
Yeah, I don't know. Does Lilith know anything about this place?
Nope.
Yeah, figured.
No one's gonna try to break it.
Nah, not this time. It's a future.
Can I
problem.
cast Detect Magic?
Sure. The
Do I have
entire
to do
thing is
anything
magical.
for that?
Oh,
Huh. Not entirely surprising, but
Lilith goes. I mean, you could totally try and hit it though.
I don't really want to get arrested or anger some immensely powerful magical being that lives in there.
I don't think you would. People do it all the time.
Well, the fact that people do it all the time tells me there's no point to doing things. So.
You never know.
What if this connects to Dead Snows too?
Like a little teleporter portal.
Yeah.
Come on, chuck something. Hit it with something. See what happens.
Quill picks up a rock.
That's it? Just a rock? That's boring.
Well, then you do something.
I already did. Like a week ago.
Quill chucks the rock at it.
Okay. I guess improvised weapon would be a strength-based throw.
What do I do for that?
Oh, just give me a strength check. Just straight strength. I mean, it hits it. Nothing happens.
Right.
It just kind of bounces off stone.
Quill shrugs.
Come on, that's it?
Fireball.
Nothing?
Fireball. Fireball.
I can't deal with two of you doing this. Come on. He chucks a
Mm.
fireball.
Peer
at it.
pressure. Oh god.
Yes.
Apple's literally on that tower.
I'm assuming I can safely without hitting anybody. If not, firebolt, please.
Well, you said fireball.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
Oh.
like chess.
That's
he's not
cool.
gonna blow them up. Come on.
Too late.
But no, you can do it from a distance.
Okay, yeah.
Kill from a distance.
Do I need to roll a hit for that?
Just give me the damage on it.
I don't know how to.
Roll the fireball. Just
Yeah. One sec. One second, please.
On the
okay. And the other important question: would anyone be next to Quill?
Yeah.
Oh no. +1, and also that one should be a 2. So +2.
Okay. So 28 total. I know Jaffel's technically on the roof of the tower.
Mm-hmm.
Isla, would you be next
Okay.
to Quill?
I was on the roof too, wasn't I? Because I was perceiving.
You were perceiving the city, weren't you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you can be if you would have been on top of me, but you do not have to be on top of the roof if you want to save yourself.
No, I wanted to be on the roof.
Okay, she's with me.
Okay. So the two of you.
I
are on
just
the
assumed
roof.
I was.
I see.
I mean, if it crumbles, we can fly.
Yeah, we can.
I don't think it's crumbling.
Yeah, I'd be surprised.
Do think Quill's blowing up.
I was gonna say. So you
Yeah,
go to
I
chuck
think
the
I'm in
fireball.
danger, but
You go to chuck the fireball. As you're chucking the fireball, Lilith realizes it's a fireball and not just like a firebolt. She will cast Misty Step and go 30 feet away
oh no!
as
What a traitor!
the fireball
She could have counterspelled
Bounce-
me.
it bounces back.
Oh.
Yup.
Oh.
So Quill, Donk, and Meval make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh
no.
jeez.
And buddy, me and Isla just sitting on top of the thing, being like, "Huh."
Okay, so Meval takes nothing because fucking rook bullshit. Quill, what's your spell save DC?
I want to say 16, but
I can take a look.
It's 16. Yep.
It is totally 16. So both you and Donk fail, which means you both take 28 points of fire damage.
Now, can I? Do I have time to cast a reaction to that?
Yeah.
I want to cast absorb elements as a reaction.
Okay. So you take 14.
Okay.
I also do
that's fine.
Stone's Endurance.
Sure.
Nice.
Okay. So you take 21 instead.
Perfect. Still, ow.
What?
that's
I'm
ow.
sorry, Don.
What was that?
The tower has a
pressure.
deflective shield on it.
I can't be mad. I told you to do it.
Your first reaction was to cast Fireball?
Well,
No, it literally happened. Can we all climb down the tower?
You're not on the tower.
Not on the tower.
You're on the cliff, aren't you? Is that what you mean?
Wait, where are we?
So me
We're
and
at the base of
Isla
the
are
tower.
on the tower. Yous are all at the bottom of the tower.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. So we flew up so we could get onto the cliffside, not to the tower itself.
Okay.
Yeah. So I think that is us at pretty much time. I think a little bit above.
You all walked away.
Her famous move.
Yep.
So are we jumping to get down?
I mean,
no.
Featherfall. I mean, Jaffel's just gonna fly down, so she'll pick up anyone who wants it. But
Can Isla can't carry Quill down, can she?
I can
Not
cast
too
fireball
small.
on her. Fucking.
oh my god! Oh my
Radiant Split.
god! Again! He never
cast
learned!
Featherfall on all of us.
No. Okay, good.
Yeah, anyone that wants to go cliff jumping, you can just jump off a cliff and safely make it to the ground.
Donk belly flop.
God. Valor's trust?
Yay.
Alright, so Lilith is definitely jumping. Donk, you're jumping. Cool, I assume you're jumping.
Yeah. He's like a little bit of a pussy about it though.
No one else is jumping.
I'm flying down.
Nope.
Okay. So yeah, the three of you jump off a cliff. You
What are the odds
fall.
Quill gets pushed?
What are the odds? What?
Sorry. What are the odds Quill gets pushed?
So you plot to it. She counter spells.
Oh,
fuck
God.
Fuck your feather fall. We're all done.
Oh no. She's not evil.
No, you guys fall probably a couple 100 feet.
Wow.
Which I think would have maxed out the damage that a fall can do to you.
Terminal velocity time.
Hey, for shits and giggles, let's roll that damage. What would you have taken if you jumped off this cliff? That doesn't seem right. No, I guess I rolled a bunch of ones, but also a bunch of sixes.
How much did I live?
You would apparently live even if you took the full damage.
Really?
Good to know.
Good to
Always
know,
survive
but also
on
don't do
level
that.
73 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ooh, that's close. So I'm at 75 health right now. From the
I
previous
would just be
damage, but
straight up dead. That is
Oh, you'd
definitely
be
a big
instantly
concern.
dead.
Yep.
Okay.
What'd you say? Leo.
I said pancake.
Pancake.
Oh.
Panquill.
No.
little cakes.
Yeah.
The new recipe.
No. No eating sentient creatures.
Well, what if they're already dead?
No.
Arla doesn't seem like the type to waste stuff.
No sapient creatures.
Okay, okay.
Isn't that like a lot of creatures in the D&D world though? Like, I mean, you can cast
I
like
think about it,
stupid
that might be
animals
too
and they can
much.
just
I
talk to
remember
you.
There's a difference.
So eat all creatures.
Eat all creatures equally.
No, don't eat anything that can say
Time to
no.
hunt
please
quill
don't
for
eat.
sport.
No.
That's almost any living animal would speak with animals though, is the issue.
That can do it naturally without a spell.
This is why Quill is a vegetarian. It's not. He just can't eat meat physically. But,
Prey problems.
it upsets
mean,
his tummy.
In real
I didn't
life,
think of
Isla
that.
would defeat
That would be a,
Quill.
I
Eats
was gonna say
bunnies
that
for
would
breakfast.
be a carnivore, but yeah.
I used to get owls are like major. Like they're scary.
They're really good hunters. I like it. They're also like
Mhm.
dumb as a box of rocks, but I love them.
Mm-hmm.
It's
They
funny
are
they're
very
considered
creepy.
so like wise, but they do their best. Also, I'm pretty sure a lot of cryptids can be explained by somebody seeing like an owl in dim lighting, and that just makes me laugh.
The baby owls look like fucking aliens too.
Oh yeah, they're
And they
like
don't
little
have their
fluffy
feathers
eyes.
yet.
To be fair, most like birds are like that. It's not just owls.
Yeah, chickens are kind of one of the few like actually cute as babies.
Yeah, they get because they get feathers. They're born
chicks.
like
They're
Yeah.
fluffy.
they end up like all wet coming out of the egg, but after that they're really cute.
Alright, well, after that cliff jump, I think we should end it there, right? Because it's.
Yeah,
That's not a
it'll
good
have
one,
to
sorry.
be. I hope work is okay. That's Isla, by the way.
No, it's gonna be great because like the kids aren't gonna be there. We're just like cleaning and caring for
Oh, that's good then.
everything.
Y'all can figure out where you're sleeping next session.
Yeah, sounds good. And then we fight pirates.
Bye, stream.
I swim.
You think we have all
What'd you-
would